Aloha, welcome guys. It is Aloha Friday and it's time for Cantina, and I haven't seen you guys in 2 weeks for Cantina. So I have so been ready for this. I'm gonna kill someone if they keep barking. Cassie, would you like to say hi or something? Is that what's up? Are you saying hi? Yeah, exactly. Hopefully Crisp is working. If Crisp is not working, please let me know and I will deal with that in a few seconds. And but instead of the normal setup where everyone always misses the awesome intro that Robbie put together for me, I'm gonna say hi to people first because I want to say I miss people. Cassie, come here, please. Please, little girl. Come on over here, gang. Everyone pull up a chair, and all because Miss Princess did it first. Okay, I did something different. In fact, I was telling her, and here she goes about this. Hello, here she goes. Right before I did the other live, what I did was I went in and I set up the mental health live that once it finished to send you guys over here. So you guys would already have it there. I don't know if it actually worked the way it was supposed to or not, but that was the idea. At least okay, you want one of these there? You have it. She's got a whole one that's that long right now sitting there, and she just conned me out of another one. Yeah, now she's just going to stare. I was in another live earlier, and they were barking and all, and she jumps out of this chair here, jumps over to my lap, and then just stands here staring. And I'm like, yeah, now she's going to just bark instead. But so we'll see if the other one did. Who else do we have here? I know we were having a little talk with Miss Jet's mom, who I miss. And guys, send love, support, and all to Jet's mom and her whole family. Okay, one of their fur babies is no longer with them, and it's one of the hardest things. Not just her, another member of our community just lost their fur baby. So please keep all those community members, our Ohana members, in your heart for sure. So yes, Miss Jet's mom, and yeah, I agree. I miss Scarlett. I was posting pictures and I would have actually just had tons of pictures and no words, but I kind of had to have what it was about. So we did that. But I miss Scarlett, and I did cry. Every time everyone left, I cried. It was sad. Even Amber, I know you're here and get ready to say hi to you in a second. As soon as I turned and walked away after giving you the coffee pot, I started crying. I know I'm pitiful. I'm very pitiful. And yes, Robbie always looks tan because he cheats. The guy cheats when it comes to tans. He goes to tanning booths, and there go the dogs now. My mom's getting ready to go out to dinner with my brother, so they're going to be a little noisy for a little while. And who else do we have here? I know I saw there. She is Miss Amber. How you doing, Amber? Love you, love you, love you. Amber was so gracious. She and Tracy, we had two people who were from the Vegas area who were there in all our pictures and everything, and was cool getting to just hang out with people. And I'm sure we're going to be doing a lot of talking about everything tonight. And also, I'm sure we'll get into that. Wow, these are so much easier. It's a brand new bag I pulled out, and they're easier to tear apart. I couldn't tear the other ones apart. Okay, sorry. I'm just jabbering away. Sky Maiden, how are you doing, girl? Love you, love you, love you. So you guys do know we missed not one, but two cantinas, two mental health lives. I came very close to one of those weeks actually doing it, but I was like, no, I'm having fun. So I ended up having fun instead, but I would have had fun here. So yeah, but we're here now. Yeah, that works. That works. But of course it's not Cantina until I officially say, make sure you pull up your drink. Pull up your drink. Yeah, pull up your chair. Pull up a drink. Water for me right now. I do happen to have a soda also in case I need caffeine. And a craft project. If you have a craft project, I am working on some new diamond painting coasters. And of course, there is the final question. Guess what time it is?
Welcome, Cantina is open. Yes.
I had a really messed up day. And a little Chardonnay. got someone backstage. I got someone backstage.
No, I don't have anyone backstage, but it was a nice try. So, Amy, yes, we need Vegas round 2 in real life, not just here. We need a real life cantina in Vegas. That would have been fun, actually. But we were having so much fun every single frickin' night. I mean, I think Scarlett's probably asleep already, but as people started dwindling down and it became fewer and fewer of us, oh my God, the last 2 nights, yeah, she is just like Miss Hyper right now. Yeah, I think Boots had the idea of me actually giving CBD oil to this one, and I'm thinking that's what I need to do. So, and but yep, we need that. And I think I just saw Rosalie pop in. Yes, I miss my Rosalie. Oh my God, guys. Okay, let me see. I am going to put the link here. Cassie, you want to come over here to mommy, please? Come here. Of course, I ask. Yeah. See, this is the reason I do not have children. If I had children, they'd be completely, utterly spoiled rotten. And that's the problem. Okay, here we go. Join. Go on panel, because I forgot to write this earlier, which would have made more sense. I was so organized everywhere else. And you guys are Amy. Oh my God, I'm so jealous. Oh, you know, that side of the country is probably one of the hardest for me to get to. It's kind of like we all talk with like Van and all them. We want a Van and all them to come, but it's so hard to get that far over. And that's kind of where, oh, you guys are going to have so much fun. Oh my God, Amy, you guys are going to have so much fun. KK's here. How you doing, KK? You'll be at the next one. Bingo. That works for me. So guys, let me see. There was one other person. LG is the other one. I had to say hi to LG. LG is the other one. I hope it's okay. I know you were telling everyone earlier. Okay, keep families in prayers because we have lost some poor babies. So, and I love you, my dear. Mel, Sunshine. You know what? There were some people that I was so excited to catch up with when we met together because I really knew them well and stuff like that. Others that I knew, but hadn't really gotten to closely know. And Mel was one of those that I was like, I can't wait to meet her again. Oh my God, it was so much. Oh my God, it was great. She and I we went over at one time to get a drink over at the bar. It was just her and I while everyone else was sitting by the roulette area. And it was fun just getting to talk for a few minutes with everyone. It was just so much fun. So anyhow, I did not put it up and pin it. Here is the link. You guys know the rules. Cantina only has one rule, no drama. Okay, everyone is welcome up here. In fact, we got someone backstage already. The only rule is, even if it's someone you hate, hey, we can do this without drama. Okay, Vegas was, oh my God. Okay, yeah, sorry. Anyhow, we got our first person. Oh, no, not bringing them up yet. They're still working on something backstage. Just let me know when you're ready, my dear. So please come on up. We can get as many. I may try something different today. Once we get larger groups, it gets very hard for people to know who can talk and who can't. So I may, if it gets really bad, perfect, thank you. If it gets really bad, I might have you guys type in private chat that you guys want to talk. And I'll just start moving the windows around. And whoever is in the window next to me has everything. We'll see if that works. But we got someone up. So let's see. You guys all ready? Here she is, Miss Sling. You look gorgeous.
How about now?
That's better. That's better.
I forgot. I had to put my earplugs in. I had to turn my mic on. It's like, oh shit, I can't just say hi.
I know.
Oh my
gosh.
It
was so.
Hi,
oh my
Mel.
God.
Hi, Phoenix. Hi, everybody. Oh my gosh. It was amazing, wasn't it? It was just incredible.
It was the best thing ever. Yes, Princess, just bug local. That's the only rule. Bug me as much as you want to. I love to be
I'm
bugged.
not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Oh my
Robbie's
gosh.
in the house.
Hey,
Hey, Robbie. How you doing, Robbie?
Thank you, Princess.
Hey. everyone was wondering how Robbie stays so tanned. And it's like, no, he cheats. He cheats.
Yeah.
Those of us living in the sun, we still are glow in the dark. So,
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
So,
gosh, it's so
oh,
good to see
girl,
everybody. Oh
you
my
look
gosh, I missed you too. Yeah,
gorgeous.
well, I had a thing and I came
Oh,
home and didn't take anything off, so yeah.
that's nice to
It
do
was
at
just
times. That
and
is so nice to
I
do.
had a me day because I was all depressed about not being with everybody again in Vegas. My God, I had such a good time. And I went and got my nails done and I got stuff done and I went and had lunch with a person and it was great. It was great. Yeah, I
Oh,
almost tanned Robbie.
yes.
I almost went and got a tan. But yeah. But I thought,
It's
wee.
so, oh my
Yeah.
God. It is. Woo,
Oh,
Robbie's
woohoo.
a
Look
member
at
for 3
you.
months. Yes. Yes,
Yay.
Cassie. Yeah. Oh my God. I've had memberships for 3 months now. By
At
the way,
least.
if anyone's not a member and would like to become a member of the Ohana. And yeah, we have fun. I need to set up some more special things for the members.
That's
Oh
always
my God,
fun
I'm
to
gonna kill
do.
these dogs. Maybe I'll ship the dog and we'll rotate the dog among all the members. And
Oh,
it's
that would
this
be
one that
fun.
I'll send away. Would you stop being noisy?
Hey,
Where?
Gladys. Yep, take care of that Louisiana girl,
Gladys.
Princess Megan.
Oh
Elsa.
yes. Oh my
Oh,
gosh, I
Robbie,
love you
that's so nice.
guys. Mel, thank
Yeah.
you. I was playing with you
Oh,
guys. Thank you. Mwah.
oh
Thank
my
you guys
goodness.
so much.
Who
Actually,
did I
I
miss?
just can't believe it's been that long.
Amy. I
3
see Amy.
months. Amy's here. We've
I
got
see
about
Jet's mom. Come
6 of
up.
us. Yeah, 6 that were in Vegas.
Oh my
I
gosh, it was
literally,
so much fun. I did not, like you, I was a little anxious about meeting everybody in
okay.
person because I know I am who I am,
Mhm.
except with a little makeup today. But I am who I am. And some people
Yeah.
think I come off strong, some people take me wrong, and
Mm-mm.
there's miscommunications that happen. And I was
Right.
so anxious. Yeah. So it was good to hear that you were too. But when we got there, and everybody was, oh my God, it's really you.
It
Oh my
all
goodness,
went, and I it's like,
What a
Robbie,
love fest!
I love you.
What a
What is
love
this? My Home Alone
fest!
move?
I know, right?
Okay.
Mine is here, clutching my pearls.
Oh my God, I love you
Stella.
guys.
Oh my gosh,
Dear Mel,
it was
I love
so
you.
amazing. I got to meet Mel, and I got to meet I got to meet everybody in person, in the flesh. It was amazing. And the hotel
Exactly.
we stayed in was amazing, and we had
Yeah,
something going on every night.
yeah,
And this old
exactly.
lady had to stop by midnight because, yeah,
I
midnight.
am my voice. I was over, Lycan was on earlier with karaoke and all, and I wanted to go up and sing. And I literally, this girl who is backstage right now, I heard her say, "Where's Loco?" And I'm like, my voice is still wrecked. There's not a single song that I know I can sing without losing my voice during. So,
That's
but talking who
amazing.
that is, do you know who that might be that's backstage? Were you watching Lycan and saw who was up on stage with him?
I was over there watching Lycan
Yes, that's
too.
right. Oh, you were busy. Yes, it is Miss Jet's mom,
Yay! Oh, look at
and
you, spring
sexy
break.
gal
No,
here.
wait.
Oh
Let me
gosh.
Yes,
get
it's
there.
always.
No. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. It's good.
Oh
It's
my
all
God. We actually, I don't know if, yeah, I think both of you guys are on this. A lot of people didn't know we had a special Facebook Messenger group for
We
those
do.
of us who are
super
trying to get
secret.
healthy. Oh, yes. We had a
Yeah.
couple of those actually, but one of them was so we could get healthy.
You look
Okay, whether it's losing weight, okay, just getting healthy, whatever it was. And I went in today. Okay, we've got a couple comments. I'm like, guys, can we keep this open? Because all of us are really starting to feel healthier. And I
Oh,
want to keep
wow.
going.
Maybe it is
Yeah.
time to let
So
me in there.
you're not in that one?
No, no,
Oh my
because
God.
there
Okay.
was a mix up between the 2 or 3 that you had going, and you
Yeah.
said, "Oh no, not this one. The other one. It's whatever."
Oh, that
Okay.
was the one
Oh
someone
yeah.
threw you in.
This is for Amy.
Oh. Oh, yes, that would be the Arizona
That's
shirt.
awesome.
I also went to school
Oh
there.
my
So.
God. Oh, I love it. I love it. Actually, KK, we talked about that. I'm not sure if it'll become, oops, my hair just came out of
Yeah,
its banana Brett.
I'm not
But I
touching
don't know
that.
if it'll be, oh my God, it drives me crazy. if not yearly, I think definitely biannually we need to do it.
Is
That
that
way
every
people can
other
save
year?
every other year.
Okay,
Yeah.
just checking.
Yeah, I know. I think yearly would be great, but for families that already have a
Right.
trip,
Again, like every 6 months.
Well,
there
and I
you
can
go.
do
I
every
like
6
that
I
one.
months.
mean, I just, I dream big. I think big. It's all I can
Exactly.
do.
Well, it's funny. I got into a thing with my mom last night because I had that. Now I'm getting ready to go on the cruise in June.
Wait, did you hear what
So
Jet
I'm
said?
going too much right now. And I'm like, okay, I need to back myself off a little bit for a month or two. Oh, yeah. A
Yeah,
year or two,
right.
maybe.
Look, Coach Jet
And
tell your mom, and he
oh,
was so cute. He goes, "Is that Nona number 2?"
oh, I saw you wrote that. And I'm like, oh, yep, that is no
Because
number
she's
two.
white. Like,
Exactly. And oh, I love Jet. I want to meet Jet still, though. That's the one thing I haven't gotten to meet yet, but soon.
Thank you, living like Phoenix. I see you.
You know what? Actually, I think it was what happened was some people got added, and we did. It was actually we put out, hey, if anyone wants to join something to lose weight or something, let us all know, and then we'll add you. There's the socks. Oh my God, they're so cute. They're so cute.
The color isn't coming across very well, but yeah, I'm making these for Jet's mom.
Oh, are those Jet's moms? You had told me you were making a set for hers, and yay!
I'm so happy.
Oscar is amazing. I have not heard from Oscar today. Guys, has anyone?
No, I haven't heard from him in a little bit either. But I also kind of took a little. Y'all noticed.
Right.
Yeah.
Took some time away.
We need to at some point.
The
We do.
Louisiana girl, I'm pretty sure it's okay if we say something. She's also lost a fur baby.
Aw.
Yes.
And
Yeah. I was trying to figure that out because
no. So
I'm sorry to hear that.
her and I have been in our like.
It's hard.
It's the hardest thing, I think, and I didn't realize it was going to be this hard. Was the part where like you come home, you take the kid to school, and there's nobody there click-clacking around. You know,
exactly.
I'm
K. Oh,
Not
sorry.
yet.
Yeah.
No.
No. We're gonna keep this. Actually, just so everyone knows, I think Vegas, everyone's fun, all that's gonna last for this whole live, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
We're probably gonna. One thing we learned about us when we were in Vegas is it's like squirrel. Okay, we talk here and then we go here and then we just like Cantina, actually. Shiny, pretty. Oh, talk about pretty. We'll have the big boy come to mind.
Nathan's
Big
hot
boy come.
dogs.
Yes. Oh, Nathan's,
So many
oh my
little
God.
things. Oh my God, Statue of Liberty.
Statue of Liberty. Look at that. Oh my God, look at that. Oh, it's a roller coaster. Oh, look there. Look at that. And okay, Cassie, you come.
It was
stay.
amazing. There was just way too
Stop
much for this ADHD kid to deal with.
We're also
so
ADHD. The funniest.
Oh, it is.
Because we are so every single one of us, and I'm sorry if you don't want to claim it or not. Like
No, it was amazing.
y'all are ADHD. I don't give a fuck. Because
Herding
like the
cats.
truth is, we are so hilarious. It was like I got mad at one point, and I was like, no one wants to hang out with me. No, because y'all were like all over the place. Like,
Well, that's what happened. First of all, Gladys, I love you, my dear. Gladys is another one I really want to meet. Really want to. Oh my God, we got to do this like every other weekend, maybe works. So sooner or later, it'll work out that way. So, but yeah, no, I got upset because you guys know, my mom and dad's anniversary was the 3rd, and we lost my dad back in 2018. So my brother and I kind of have this deal. We always spend anniversary with mom. But that was the day that everyone went to the roller coaster, and I missed saying goodbye to like Mel and Oscar. Luckily, I did get to say goodbye to him when he was in line at Starbucks. All of a sudden, I'm standing there at Starbucks, and I hear this loco, and I'm like, so I did get to do that, but it was great. And Scarlett, Robbie, me,
oh my God.
And Siren did Jello shots.
And by the way,
Jello
Siren gives the best hugs.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, yes.
Like, I mean, like you don't understand. I just
She's
like
awesome.
I mean, whether or
Almost as
not
good
you
as
wanted it or
mine.
not, I was like, hello.
Oh yeah.
Crystola, it was amazing. It was the best choreographed show that I'd seen in a long time.
Some of
And
us don't remember the show. We won't talk about who doesn't remember the show. But
no, we won't, Loco.
some of us did not wait until the wedding to get drunk. Some of us, yeah, we
Yeah,
started
you
early.
were, Amy. Yeah, you were. But that's okay.
Oh my
goodness.
God.
So
Oh my God.
I was the last one. I think I was the last one to get in, and my plane didn't land till 8 o'clock. We had tickets to go to the show, and yes, I do KDK. And we had tickets to go to the show, and we had to leave. Like as I'm waiting to register and get my stuff to my thing, and they said, no, just leave it with the bellhop. You have to come now because we're going to Magic Mike. And I went,
Yes.
I had been up since 5:30 that morning. I still had the clothes on that I wore to work, and I'm like, oh God, just let me lay down for a minute. It's
You
like,
and
oh my God, it was
You had
amazing.
so much
yeah,
fun.
you and Oscar got stuck that way. Both of you guys were like, as we were. In fact, we thought Oscar was going to miss Magic Mike,
Yeah,
It was
and
so
it was amazing.
I'm gonna let
If
Oscar
you guys
know.
ever have a chance to go, it's worth the cost to get there and see the show. Because the way it starts out, I was ready to leave because it was just not what I was looking for, and then it turns plot twist, and it was just wonderful. It was wonderful.
it was
And the
really
views from right above were really
Yeah.
interesting. Mhm.
Yeah, we had the cheap
Yes.
seats, but they weren't cheap. But it was right
Well-
above where the guys enter and exit. Most of the entrances, the main entrances.
well.
So
And
it's
then,
Sorry.
can I say something that's really off key? Can I be off key?
Sure.
I mean, Rosalie
You?
and I were literally sitting there saying, "Who's gay?
That
yeah.
one's gay, and that one's
Well-
gay, and that.
Gay."
I went to one of the employees, okay, and
You.
I was like, hey guys, I went to one of the workers there and I said, you know how you keep talking about all these bachelorette parties? We got a bachelor party up here, guys.
Oh no, they
Next
knew.
thing you knew, we had a couple of them up, and Robbie and Michael got their own little private dances. And
You dance. I was like,
yes,
It was fun. It was fun.
it was so much fun. And yeah,
Went
no,
out of there.
I
I couldn't stop grinning. It was just so.
It was
much fun.
cute. It was darling. It was really darling. It was
It
well
was-
done. It was classy,
Well
on-
done, Mel.
erotic level.
Yeah,
I mean, I would
it was
like. I'm not gonna lie. I would like to have seen more like
full frontal.
No, not full frontal, but
well, a
like
couple of us did actually feel
a
close
little-
enough.
crunkish.
Yeah.
You know, like baby elephant kind of thing.
Right,
You know, like
right.
Helicopter.
I would have been kind of a little, maybe a couple more buns would have been nice, but like
But it was so well done.
I think I paid nicely. Oh, and then when we left, it was so cute. So Amber calls me. She's like, "Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?" I'm like, "No, I'm with Rosalie and Auntie everybody's real names. I'm sorry, it's really hard.
You know, it's so hard now. Yeah,
With a
exactly,
bunch of
exactly.
people.
Guys, I'm going to bring someone up real quick.
Yeah.
While we got just that little break, and then we'll go right back to that. Hello,
Yes,
Miss
ma'am.
KK.
Hi,
Hey,
guys.
KK girl.
I'm
So
loving the
beautiful
hair.
hair.
I know
yeah,
I love her hair right
dyed
now.
it again. The other pink started to fade out, so she
You know,
went
KK,
ahead and did it.
I'm getting a vibration off of your mic when you're
Getting
talking.
staticky.
So you
Oh, am
you
I?
want to try drop out and come back in, and let's see if that fixes it.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Okay, yeah.
Yay.
Thank you. I'll bring you right back in though.
Come right
So,
back.
Okay.
it was so and yeah,
Exactly,
what they're
living like
joking.
Living like Phoenix says, except for the beginning, but that was the
The
point,
beginning
right?
was weird.
That's why that beginning was why I was ready to walk out.
I know,
See, and I
like,
can't remember the end.
we just-
That's my problem. I can't remember the last 10 minutes of it. So
Oh, you messed the biggie.
literally what's going on when Robbie was making the joke about Local My has boobs that are a wallet, all of this tied in because of my gastric bypass. You guys now know this.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't react to I have fun, but I don't really heavily react. And then I have one sip too much and I'm like gone. And I had one sip too much, but what got the funniest is, poor Michael almost had to carry me out of the place. We won't
Oscar
talk
tried.
about that.
No.
Oh my God. Yes,
was
Oscar
adorable.
was making me. I was like, Oscar, I'm going to fall right on top. I do remember that.
Well,
And,
somebody said
I-
she needs looking after.
yes,
It was
exactly.
my fault. It was
But what's
probably
so
my
funny,
fault.
after about 20 minutes
It
or
was
so,
me,
once we were in
wasn't
the
it? I
car,
was like, I'm sorry. It was me. I was.
She was being the
also
mom.
am like, I am Jet's mom.
yeah. Well, what was funny?
It will just. But then it was funny. The next, so your mom brought it up to me. I don't know if you know this.
Oh, yeah.
Your mom brought it up. So I ran into your mother and your brother with Jerry.
Yeah.
Getting food the next night or like 2 nights
Next
later.
night. Yep.
I don't know when.
Yeah.
One of those nights.
Whatever. It's all mushed together. And
Right.
your mom's so funny. She goes, "You know, my daughter's not like that."
Nope.
And I was like,
Nope.
I was like, actually, the funny part is I really spend a lot of time myself a little wasted here and there with your daughter. Like online.
It's funny because there's KK. Let's try KK. Because it's funny because my friends and I, we don't drink. But because of the gastric bypass, and Amber can talk about this, it just happens like that. And it also metabolizes out of your system really quick. So
your mom was so sweet though. She was like, she
mom's
thanking me and Jerry.
Oh yeah.
It was darling. She was like,
because
sure that
yeah.
And
No,
I was like,
because
there were so many people there, Mom. Like we were like.
Well, though, what happened is luckily Amber, Michael and Robbie helped me up to my room just to make sure I got there halfway. But I was trying to say with Robbie kept joking about my boobs being a wallet. When we were driving back in the car, and all of a sudden, I could not find my credit card in my purse. And I thought, I had the tab open because Oscar didn't have money. 2 of Michael's family members did not have money. So I was kind of using my card for them.
I might
probably, but don't worry. We'll deal with that. Yeah, don't worry. I don't care. Oh, I do care. But yeah, I don't worry. It's more about having fun game. Don't worry about it. But all of a sudden, so poor Michael's calling up. Okay, our friend may have left the credit card there. Yeah, the spiral staircase was what killed me, was the staircase. But all of a sudden, I see Amber staring at my chest in the car. And I'm like, okay. And the next thing, it's like, oh, credit card in the boob pocket. Okay, that works totally.
Booby bank. It's in the booby bank.
Honestly, that is one of the best parts of the whole trip.
I'm sorry, I missed out on Jello shots.
This really is one of the best moments. Hearing that story.
The booby bank.
The booby bank. I have the booby bank down, so we had fun with that. But no, we had fun, and Robbie, I, and Scarlett did. They actually, my first ever Jello shot was with Robbie and Scarlett.
So sorry.
I've never done Jello shot ever. Like I said, I don't drink much. I don't drink because of what it does to my gastric bypass.
My sister a Jello shot in like 1997. She was little, and it was not. I was like, no, now.
Oh my god!
Is this any better?
Yes.
Yes.
Better.
Oh, perfect.
Much better. Better.
I would have stayed if I'd known you were doing Jello shots. I'd have been right there. But remember, I had that half-mile walk to my room.
Oh yes,
no,
you had that.
Crawl a half-mile back.
Carry a walker with you whenever you go to Vegas because they'll get you the closer room.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I think next time, honestly, if we do do something like this in Vegas again, I'm going to almost suggest New York. Okay,
No.
People can stay.
What did Amber say? She said
I think bed and breakfast is what Resorts World, yes, because there's the 3 towers you can choose from.
Resort World, there's like 3 areas, so it's like
right. Well, the problem was when you get with the Luxor, everyone knows we stayed there at this point.
Now,
you're just a little far from the Strip, and it's a little harder to get to the Strip. And those elevators are possessed in my eyes. Oh my God.
It's the excavator.
Yes.
inclinator.
Or something.
Inclinator.
Inclinator.
Yeah, give you guys an idea. The Luxor is like this. It's a pyramid.
It's
So
like it's
Yeah.
literally like you are like when you're in the elevator, you are a little like doodad like this, like in a
Yep.
washing machine.
Exactly. Crystola, is there anything for family? Yes. Okay,
There are a
first
lot of
it was a
wow.
Prosecco that got us at Magic. Yes. It wasn't my vodka cranberries. It was that Prosecco that I
Yeah.
think pushed me over. The sugar in it pushed it
Yeah.
over. And Crystola, though, yes, there is, especially if you stay near Resorts World because you have Circus there. Otherwise,
Circus would
yeah,
be
you got to
fun
be
for
careful.
family. Yeah.
You
You
see girls walking around
you had 2
pasties, all
drinks
that.
in your hand. I'll never forget this part. You had 2 drinks in your hand, and you were like, you're like, guys, I don't know, and I'm like, you kept walking by us, and we're like, okay.
I
There was
kept
like-
walking the whole because I was trying to say we were all sitting in 3 distinct areas at that top.
But it was
So I was
one
trying
row.
to, yeah, one long row, but 3 areas.
Did
So I
not do
kept
so.
trying to go from group to group to group. And so I'm like, okay, here we go. But the view from some of those places, because the dancers would be dancing right below us. So you'd be
I
looking
was
down on
leaning
top of
over.
them. Oh, yeah. That was not bad. It was
Well,
not bad at all.
I just wanted to come on and show y'all how crazy pink my hair is now, and tell you all that I missed you guys so much last week. And Jet's mom, you look like you're in a castle right now with your background. I don't know, with like the painting, it just looks like a
She
castle.
is.
And
She
also,
lives in a castle. She does.
Yeah. Yes, totally.
I've been watching Rain for the last like 2
Love
weeks.
that
So,
show.
yeah,
Yeah. Has anyone else seen Rain?
love Rain.
I've
Just
not
kidding.
heard of
It's
it.
awesome.
I think
Yeah,
this
it's
is like my 3rd or 4th time watching it. It's so good. And Rosalie, you look absolutely beautiful. And
so
look,
Your eye
Maya, you
makeup
know
is so
you look
good. So
beautiful.
good.
I love you. I love
So,
you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I love
it's
you.
KKs. I miss so many of you guys.
just been having a rough couple of days, so I just wanted to jump on and say that I love you guys. And I'm so
Stay
happy
up
that
here.
y'all had. Well, I just took my
Stay up here
medicine
and
to go to
hang.
sleep.
No, we
Oh,
want
That's
okay.
a smart thing.
Yeah.
Smart.
No,
So-
that's smart. Or if you happen to be up here with us and I see you fall asleep, I'll kick you off also. So that's the other option. I've done that before with Siren. I used to have to do that single cantina. I would have to
Siren's
do that.
over on
That's
another channel.
Yeah,
funny.
he's over on the other side right there.
But
girl, I love
I'm
you
s-
so much.
I love you, and feel free to text me. And I don't know if you saw in chat, but your shirt will be there Tuesday at the
I
latest.
just saw it.
Yeah.
I just saw it.
So-
I can't wait, and I'll take a picture and post it and all that. You want to
Yeah,
tell them the
so-
story about the t-shirts or keep it
Bye,
quiet for
Louisiana
now?
girl. Bye-bye.
So my mom,
Love you,
was,
LG.
as you know, my mom was diagnosed with breast cancer, and she has opted not really to tell many people because she like doesn't want, I don't know, sympathy,
Right.
or she doesn't want to, like she doesn't want to be a burden, just like me. And so she feels like she has no support now. So I've gotten some of her friends, which her friends made her this huge, gigantic chemo quilt. So pretty, and it's like all Mardi Gras themed color. But I've chose people that my mom has talked to, or people that, have had family gone through this. And my best friend in Missouri made us all a shirt that says support squad. I can show you really quick.
Yeah,
And they're all in pink, but we did localize in teal for her
Teal.
mom.
Yeah.
And then they're all taking a picture and writing up a little note. Can you see it okay?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
that's
looks
awesome.
great. Yeah. My mouse is not working right now. Otherwise, I could
So
make you
they're gonna
bigger.
take a picture, write a little note of support for my mom, and I'm gonna make a little memory book for her so she knows that she has support all over the country. So
Love the idea.
Oh, I
Sweet.
love that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
And I loved what KK did because when she asked me, it was with the pink like everyone else. But as you guys know, Mom had ovarian cancer. Their color is teal. And I know it sounds ridiculous, but my mom always feels, especially
does
ovarian
not.
cancer survivors, they feel like breast cancer overshadows, okay, ovarian cancer for research money, all sorts of stuff. So she feels left out a lot. So I mentioned, can I do something in teal maybe?
That's
And
nice.
they went out of their way to make it work. So that way we can support Mom. I can support my mom that way too. So
And we
That's
made
it's all
Mom a
cancer.
shirt. We made Mom a shirt with the same girl, and it says fighter, and the eye is the little ribbon.
it.
So
Yeah. I love the idea. It was a great idea. It was a great idea.
You've done
So
good.
yeah.
yeah. So I can't wait.
Been
Yeah. So it
fun.
should, you were saying, yeah, Monday or Tuesday. So I'll keep an eye.
Yep.
As soon as I
Yep.
get it in the
I
mail, I'll let you
shipped
know.
it yesterday. I was shocked it was that fast. So
It is. I had a major issue shipping one time. I have a friend who used to be here all the time, Sandra. She still comes here at times. I was getting her you know how each country or states or whatever have their own Starbucks cups and all. There's one specific to Hawaii that's a water one for cold drinks. And I had bought one for her, and I swear the first time it got lost. Second time I kept forgetting to send it. And also I finally got that one to her, and I put tons of macadamia nuts and stuff, which by the way, I did find out Robbie was getting, I took macadamia nuts to everyone at the wedding. And so Robbie's going around like, oh, you're allergic to you're allergic to nuts? Oh, I'll take yours. Okay. Oh, you are too? Okay, I'll take yours. I'll take yours.
well,
Oh,
you'll have to tell me, write me a little list of what you want from Buc-ee's or Trader Joe's or whatever.
Yes. I
You'll have to
love.
let me know.
Oh yeah, Trader Joe's. I keep forgetting you have Trader Joe's there. I
Oh,
wish we had
Yeah.
Trader Joe's here. Oh my god, that'd
And
be
like
so nice.
which turkey or jerky or whatever you
Jerky
like the
and all.
most. So
I'm
yeah.
a jerky fan, FYI, guys. I love beef jerky. I don't know what it is. In fact, I made Michael. Who else was with me that day? Margie, were you with? No, it was Rosaline.
I was.
Yes, it was Rosaline. I knew it was
Robbie,
one of you.
Michael, Siren, you and I.
Yeah. There's a
'Cause
beef
that's what
jerky
they would-
shop at Fremont. Oh my god, we had fun with that.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
should
wait.
just upload all my pictures. Is
You
what I
should
should have
tell
done.
everybody what's so great about Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's. Okay. Put a 1 in chat if you have heard of Buc-ee's before. Put a 2 if you have not heard about Buc-ee's before. And okay, Crystola, I found out Robbie was no. That one I kind of yes. Love it. Okay. Buc-ee's it's a chain, and it's this huge, almost like a convenience store type thing, but specialty /
more.
convenience store. They're
Gas station.
huge. Gas station, yeah. The one in New Braunfels has probably about, oh God, must have about 20 to 30 areas.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so, but yeah, the food they do, at least the one in Texas has barbecue. They have a beef jerky area.
They're
It's
just branching out into Louisiana.
Oh my God, that'll be so much fun for those in Louisiana. That will be so much fun.
They sell a lot of things from like people
Souvenirs.
around them, like homemade stuff. And then they have candies that no one can find that like they stopped selling in the 80s. Like my dad was a big fan of Mary Jane's. So he can only
Me too.
find
Those are good.
Mhm.
Mary
And-
Jane's are good.
Yeah, and it's all Texas based, and then they have a section of like arts and stuff, like all like the big star and all that stuff. So
Trying to see if I can find my video, because I actually videotaped going through them one time. It was just so much fun. Just so
and
much.
their
Ooh, listen to the
mascot
music
is
we
a
got.
That was
beaver.
me, sorry.
A beaver, yes. My brother actually, oh my God.
Is that your ringtone?
Okay, I'm going to show you guys what my brother bought my cousins.
Someone
So
else.
at the end of Vegas, you guys know I stayed an extra couple days because my cousins were out for my mom's birthday. So I've got a bunch of cousins that are wild. I mean, completely, utterly wild. My brother was shopping down at, okay, how do I do this? Because I cannot show people.
Oh, by the way,
Okay.
my husband likes your brother.
He does. I wish Rich got sick as a dog while there.
Oh, he wasn't feeling
He
good.
was so sick. Yeah, oh, he was sick for 2.5, 3 days. I mean, horrible. But he started feeling better. I want Rich to be able to come back and hang out and stuff like that. Everyone
It
knows
was
everyone's
really sweet though. Like he's such a good son. Like he was walking your mom. Okay, so I got out of the hospital the day like of the wedding.
Exactly.
And so I'm in a walker because my legs aren't working so great. Like I'm kind of like a little wobbly.
Gimpy.
Yes.
And I tried to play it off the first night. I tried. And Michael was so darling. Michael just lifted me up.
Yeah.
And he was like, we're just going to go.
He did for you what he did to me the next night. Yes.
You're such a trooper.
I mean, it was kind of like,
it was fun.
I needed more like fluids in me. So, I mean, I don't know if I told you guys this. I got an IV line delivered to my room. I was like, thank you.
Yeah, but exactly.
But I also took, it's kind of scary when it turns out that I'm coming down with something that might be like not so great.
Yeah.
But
you'll fight it.
It is not a tumor.
No, and that's what you have to do.
It's
yeah.
not a tumor.
No, that's exactly.
What does he do? No.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be fine.
You will be.
But it was really embarrassing because I'm like I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm using the fucking stroller thing.
Nobody's looking at you.
No one's looking at it. That's what I kept saying. Yeah, don't worry. Just be healthy. Be you. No one's judging. We weren't judging each other.
Ain't nobody.
And if anybody judges, fuck them.
We just judge ourselves. That's what we do. Is judge ourselves.
I got really mad at one point. It was after the wedding. I was waiting for Scarlett and Siren and my husband to come back down because one of them had to go to the bathroom and two of them had to take their makeup off. I'm not quite sure what took them so long, but they took forever. And
that's the night you guys did shots the first time.
No,
we were sitting at the bar.
No, that was next. That was night 3 or 4.
I think I missed that one. That one I missed.
So
that was the day of Mom's anniversary, I think.
Yes, this is the night I met you.
That was the 3rd. Yeah.
This is the funniest. Okay, so like here's the thing with Vegas. You now you have like a card. So the trick truly is to like have a key card to all of your friends' levels. Yep. You must be key carded to your friend's level.
Oh yes,
floor level.
It's very
because of the thing.
I had no idea that Scarlett and Siren were just like one up for me.
Oh yeah, time. No, we were all within a couple of things. Yeah, it really was.
So I'm playing blackjack, right?
Yeah.
And my husband's awesome. He throws out a couple of Benjamins for me. He's like, "Go get it, baby!" And I got it, and I was doing good. I was doing really good. And then these assholes, like they watch you play in Vegas, and they'll sit there and watch you. And then they start throwing money down on the table next to you, and then ruins it fucks up your whole game. Oh, and all I'm gonna say is this: I got up and I got my little roller doodad, and I'm rolling and I have all these chips in my hand. I should have cashed them in and get smaller ones, but I don't give a fuck at this point. I am rolling to the cashier doodad, and the song comes on. Push it. Push it real good.
Push it real
good. And I'm like, this
so
is not
funny.
This is not funny. This is really fucking funny.
Oh my gosh. Well,
this is funny. That's all I have to say.
So, a few minutes ago, I was telling the thing about my cousins, and I was talking about the picture I was going to show you guys.
Yeah.
So anyhow, my brother, when my cousins got there, They're there for a couple days. In fact, that's when I did this pool thing, which, oh my God, that was the weirdest thing. I thought I was alone during that whole live because freaking StreamYard wasn't
It
working.
was great, yeah.
But I thought I was, that's why I stopped it at 5 minutes. I thought I was alone. And I'm like, forget it. But my brother comes running back from the shops at Mandalay Bay. And he's like, oh, I just got something for the boys and me. And also we call them over and he pulls these out.
What the
Oh,
heck?
wait. 1 second. Sorry.
Those
My
two
barking thing.
I can't see what that is.
I see like
Is that a
wieners.
cock?
That's the cock. Yes, that is.
Rooster. I mean a rooster.
So yeah, all three of them have matching underwear
Okay.
with roosters on them.
Great
This
cousins.
was my brother in Vegas. Okay, once he started having fun,
Hey,
it was
what's-
the funniest thing ever. I mean, yeah, no, my cousins are just. I went from crazy being all of us to crazier at that point.
With
It was
family.
just ridiculous.
That's
Oh my
great.
God, it was nuts. My cousin, in fact, I was telling you guys about this. He introduces me to this new drink called a Pojo.
Oh my.
The Pojo is, in fact, Siren's got to try this because Siren loves Bailey's, I discovered. And
do I.
it is, I love Bailey's.
Yeah.
It's half Bailey's, half vodka. So think about how freaking strong this drink is. It is like the
Wow.
strongest drink I've ever had, but it's actually not that bad. And also, he's telling me, oh, try some. So I take a sip and I'm, oh, that's good. And I give it back. He's, no. Try a little bit more. By the end of the night, I had drank the whole drink. But yeah. So, but no, it was fun. Every night, I found it was more fun watching people gamble than gambling.
Yeah. Totally.
No,
Even though I
I
came
love
up
people
pretty
I won, and then I gave Jerry like the extra, the doodad, like the thingy,
Yeah.
and then he put it back in the. He's like, he put another $100 in the slot machine, and I literally let him play as much as I lost.
Oh, that's nice.
Or I
though.
won. I mean, I won.
Still,
So,
you're
like,
still even.
We
It was
broke
great.
even, which is so not my style. I love to gamble. I love, but like I was so not. I was so into my people when I was there.
That's it.
Like I was into my people, my friends. I mean, my Helene, my Rosaline, and
Yeah.
like, sorry.
We're at the point, it's not going to stay secret, any of these things anymore. I'm beginning to think. So I know exactly.
I mean,
It's like
it
I
was-
just said my brother's name, and I'm like, oh, yeah.
Did you?
Oh,
didn't
my
hear it.
God.
I'm sorry.
I didn't
Don't
at
say it
all.
again.
You're my family.
Yeah.
No.
It's great.
Yeah,
And
you
the
know,
thing is, so far we've only talked about Friday night.
yeah, and that's the crazy part of it.
And we
So
didn't even
much
see that many
more.
buns. There weren't even that many buns, but it
Oh,
was
they were fine
fun.
though. They
The
were
buns
really
were nice.
fine. They were,
The buns were nice. The buns were very nice and all that. Now, the wedding, okay. Moving on to the wedding night. The wedding was fun. I
I'll tell you
mean,
what, we got there before the grooms did,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And so there's this gal who's in there. Oh my God, she was beautiful, blonde,
I'm gonna
and
sneak
bigger
out.
than life.
you
Okay,
sure?
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I'll watch y'all until I fall asleep.
Love you.
sounds good.
Love
Love
you, Miss
you.
KK.
Love you.
Love you, my dear.
Call me tomorrow.
Bye. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So there's this larger than life woman, curvaceous, beautiful, tall, blonde, in a white wedding dress with a little bit of a train, and she's got her flowers and a person standing by her, and the guy's the Elvis impersonator
Elvis!
who's going to marry them. Oh my God,
Yep,
the wig was so
I
bad.
remember. Yep.
Is
And,
looking at
and
his
Rosalie
watch
and I were
and
like,
it's like, yeah, we looked at this Elvis and went, yeah, no, that's Elvis.
this was
and
Elvis, like circa like 1977, after he died.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
but like a grandpa. And the fake wig was real fake. In any case, the groom hadn't shown up, and it was like, okay, it's April 1st, and Elvis is telling her, is this a April Fool's joke? Do we have a runaway groom? Because they were running long, and I was so pleased that the guy did show up. They did seem to be very much in love, and that got done. And we were still waiting on Robbie and Michael, and
Right.
Michael's
Because we were
dad is
running
saying,
late due to traffic.
yeah, because there was a concert.
Yep.
I think that was but Michael's dad is saying, "Oh wait, this is their April Fool's joke." okay, y'all, let's go drink or something.
Oh
Because
my God.
they weren't there and they weren't there. We had a lot of time taking pictures of everybody. Think Dragon had come out.
Yeah, Dragon was
Yes.
there. He is
Amy
lovely.
and Mel and Oscar and oh my God, so many people. I
It
don't want
was,
to leave anybody
yeah,
out, and I know I
that
am.
was my problem when I was
We
trying
had
to
a high
tag
school
people
friend.
here. I missed people. I know I missed people. And I
Yeah,
feel so bad. But yeah,
it happens. But it was wonderful and it was so touching. The
Especially the
photographer
booty
was
touch at the end.
in everything. Yeah, that was awesome.
oh, the
You may
booty
know
touch was fun.
because
I
yeah.
don't know if this is going to show. I did not post most of these out yet, but this was actually in the limo. So this was in the limo as they were driving.
Oh
That's
my gosh.
awesome.
Robbie's glasses. Are you kidding?
Yeah,
This
right.
was insane. I'm
He
like,
was
okay,
crying.
okay.
So,
He was tearing up.
okay, this makes
Oh,
me
he was
cry.
tearing up big time.
Yeah.
I mean, literally the
It was
moment.
so touching. If you guys go back and look at the pictures on Robbie's or on Locos or gosh, there's so many different places
Gosh, I
that
wish
they've
I
posted
didn't
pictures.
have a bad week. I would have posted more.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
those
the
are
first
awesome.
time I saw him start was we were still over at the hotel getting ready to get in. And he started, then he stopped himself.
Yeah.
But then right before we started down, yeah, at that point, and I knew all of us were going to be crying by then. And yes, everyone was crying by then. So
Yeah.
it was just, I'm trying to see what other pictures I have. And then karaoke later on. Michael's dad singing was
Oh my God.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
gosh.
Michael's
Amazing.
family, period.
Mhm.
What an outstanding group of people.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just, I mean,
So loving.
obviously, Robbie's family, we fucking rock. We know that. So, like,
Of course.
hands down.
That's
But,
us.
like,
Of course.
I mean, I was very touched by that too. Like, it felt so good to see, because I think a lot of people, I consider myself like in the queer arena. Like I'm definitely queer in like that sense. Like I'm not like, yes, I do have a husband, it's a man, but like I'm definitely queer.
Yeah.
And it's so touching to see a family come together the way that Robbie's family did with
Yes.
Michael and like everybody all together. It was lovely because
It
there's
was.
stigma in our generation. And it
Nope.
gives me hope for other generations.
Things are changing. It's like I had a little talk. Well, for example, I had a talk with Oscar. I'm not going to go into the talk, but things are changing. Each generation, families are getting more and more. It's getting past thoughts of things. So, by the way, let me see. By the way, my mouse is not working, but we've got someone else backstage.
Oh,
It's
good.
by the way, you do not have to have been at Vegas to come up on panel, guys. Everyone is welcome to come up on panel.
That's
And
right.
but here is someone else who was there and still there, I guess. Yeah, that does work.
I know who
Our
it is.
dear Miss Amber.
Yay.
Guys. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Mother of God, trying to get my setup back
We can hear you fine.
in the new space.
Oh yeah.
I was getting it out of the way. I've got my big boom mic.
Yeah,
And
it's kind of,
They always
put it
can
down
get.
there.
I know.
I need to
I'm
set
in my
mine up
new
in fact.
Those
office
big mics.
situation.
Big
There,
time.
Mel's like, oh, my girlfriend's up on panel now. We're set.
I love me some Mel.
Oh my
Oh
God, Mel.
yes,
Talk
Mel
about
was
Mel
amazing.
again. Oh my God. She walks in. She's like,
Can we
she's like,
fangirl over her?
Jet's mom, Margie. I'm like, you're so beautiful. Who are you?
Breathtaking.
Oh my
She
God.
is,
She's
she is.
like, oh.
She really is.
So Amber, you know that we're talking about you too, right?
Well,
You're
Amber
twins.
too. And then Amber,
well,
and then
Amber.
Amber's there. She picks me up in a big freaking nice truck and like, she's like,
Oh
"It's okay,
yeah.
Mom. Are you okay? I'm gonna get you in the truck and make sure you're okay." And I'm like, Amber, you're beautiful. Everybody.
I love it. You
You
know
guys
what
are so
got me
sweet.
though?
The number of
Even
people that
with
didn't
Mel.
recognize me were funny.
Funny.
I'm
Yes.
so sorry. I'm so sorry that my first words to you were nuh-uh.
She said, "Who was that? Who's that?"
I said, "Who's
See,
this
what
lady?"
what I loved with Mel is
So bad.
she's gorgeous to begin with. But the first time I met her, we were all a little group, and then she and I went to go get the drink at the bar. So we got to talk for a few minutes.
Aw.
And that's when I get to kind of know her a little better. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this girl's got the sweetest heart in the world. I love it. No, she's a sweetheart, completely a sweetheart. So
All of us are great though. Like, I mean, that's the whole point though. Like, I was not disappointed by anybody.
Nope, not at all. Not at
Well, I
all.
was
Everyone
disappointed about one.
Oscar
No,
was
I'm
going to bring to
kidding.
the table. We knew exactly.
We knew Oscar. We knew Oscar. In fact, I was just looking at the pictures. Well, I don't want to share those. I was looking at the pictures from the night we went to Fremont after the wedding. And yes, we've got a couple people dancing on Fremont. That's so
And that
funny.
was fun.
Oh my God.
And
Fremont
see,
night was great.
And
I
the
have to
day we
show
went
it.
to get the jerky, I got to meet the YouTuber that I'd been watching to prepare for Vegas. And that was
Yep.
kind of neat.
I went back with my mom on her birthday. We actually went to a restaurant there at the Four Queens. He was still there. So I went
Yeah.
back over by him and said said hi to him that night. So,
Good.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he's
Mel, the music.
Monday, Wednesdays, Sunday,
So-
Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Oh, is that
I
it?
think.
I know I'm
Yeah,
late
Amber.
for the conversation because my camera was being a total dick bag. I forgot that my computer kind of like crashed since the last time I was streaming with this camera regularly. And I go to hook it up and I plug it in. I'm like, let's do this. And it won't connect. And it's because you have to like
Oh,
download a
God.
bunch of software to get the camera to work. So I was doing that. But I want to introduce you guys to the guy that made Look, Am I Almost Faint? When I say she went weak in the knees, she was like, and this was before she was drunk. Okay, let me see.
Yes, this was before I was drunk. I know who you're
if it'll.
It's really blurry.
No, I know. Hold on. I'm trying
I
to
think
get it.
I've got the picture of him staring at me. There was one he looked straight up at me, and I was like,
He was on the rail in front of us. Come on, camera. Thank you. He was on the rail in
Yeah,
front,
that
like
was
below us,
amazing.
and he had his hands like this, and he was looking
Directly
Look,
in
am I
the eye.
right in the eyes for like 5
Yeah.
solid seconds, and then he
I-
looked away, and she was like,
I was like, yeah, it was a complete oh my God, I guess I could show you guys the picture of me sitting there.
Yes!
I'll see if I can. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. Here's me during it. I was just like, okay.
I won't do this to Look, am I? But
got it,
I
Jake.
do have a picture of her drunken dancing at Magic Mike that I'm going to hold on to
Oh,
for
I
a
would not
special
be
occasion.
surprised.
The best part, my favorite part of Magic Mike is Roastling looks over at me in the very beginning and she goes, I'm not even going to say it. I'm going to
No,
let
go ahead.
you say it,
Go ahead, because I'm not sure which one you're going to say.
Say, God help
These
us.
kids
Yes.
are young enough to be my grandsons.
And
What am I
then
doing
she
here?
says, and then she says, well, this is the best part. She goes, hey, Mom, I went to college. I'm not going to college anymore, but I got this new gig.
Guys,
So
I
funny.
want to get together with everybody that
That's funny.
went.
Yes.
And I don't know because I didn't see like the chat from like the stream of the ceremony, so maybe there could be something from
I
there
did.
too. But I really kind of want to get together with everybody and design a T-shirt that is just made up of like the funny shit that was said
Oh my God, yes.
that weekend, and then everybody could like put it up and everybody could like buy it, like buy their own. You know what I mean?
Awesome.
Because I
Yeah.
ain't made of money.
Oh my God,
but
yes.
How fun would that be? Because
That would be
I don't
great.
think you guys talked about because I don't know if she remembered what she said after I found the credit card in her boobs.
Well, we all died on the Titanic too, so
Oh yes, yeah. You guys died on the Titanic. Oh my God.
Yeah, we just
No, I
need-
don't think I said what I said afterwards, but yeah.
Oh, she like drunkenly said to me, "Well, you know, Amber, the bigger the tits, the more you get out of them." That was her response to me when I found her credit card. I laughed. Okay, first off, when I saw it, when I tell you, like, the camera is now her boobs, I was like this.
Looking at like, I love you,
like a
Amber.
solid 30 seconds. I'm like, what is that? Because when I tell you, like, my hand is her boob, there's like that much of a card showing.
It's literally, it was like this.
It's the corner.
It was just right.
So at first I thought it was like her bra or something showing, but then I was like,
it's
I
shiny.
could see what it was. I could see a little strip of color and then a fucking credit card stripe on the back corner. And I'm like,
God.
I think
Cindy, what's that?
Exactly.
I literally fell out laughing. Like, I know people say that, but I literally hit my knees in the middle of the Luxor Casino. I was laughing that hard.
Because it's so funny, because she's seen me when we went, just the girls, 2 years ago, we drank the whole time. We had some fun nights, but I never got like that. It's just that one little sip. Goodbye.
I'm telling you, you
for
were
about
drunk on
20,
that
30
dancer's
minutes.
Love.
Oh my gosh. I was
Prosecco,
just like,
a little bit of vodka. That
the
guy's
Prosecco did it.
eyeballs.
When Scarlett got Scarlett got the Prosecco for everyone. Then I had my vodka cranberry. One of my favorite, though, is Amber, and actually shut me up. If this is, she's talking about one of the dancers and how it reminds her of a certain someone.
No, I don't mind telling this story. Okay. So, God, I hope my crotch goblin's not watching, but
that's why I didn't. Yes.
My oldest crotch goblin, his dad's kind of a douchebag, and I say the term dad loosely. He's never actually played the role. He was more of like an understudy that never showed up. But anyway,
donor.
He's a donor of the sperm variety, and not literally, but literally. So
you're good.
Earlier in the day, I was talking to a friend, and she said something about that I should take Robbie to a particular strip club here that has like men strippers.
Okay.
And I was telling her, well, no, we're going to Magic Mike tonight. And I was like, and besides, I don't like the idea of that place because Senor Sperm Donor tried to work there and got fired. Like on day 1 or 2. Like, it was pretty bad. And she goes, well, what are you gonna do like if one of the guys at the show like looks like him? And I was like, I hope not. And she goes, now you're just gonna picture his face like on one of the guys. Like, it's gonna happen.
Great.
So the opening scene, well, not the opening scene. The opening scene was like the cheesy fake show. But then the opening actual dance, these dancers come out, and one of the guys that they have that is very athletic, does a lot of like the jumping in the air and, you know, doing flips and all that stuff, comes out. And if I don't tell you he doesn't look like the young, actually good looking, but better because he's not a douchebag version of my baby daddy, I was like, no. This is not happening right now. No, thank you. No, I text my friend and I'm like, you jinxed me. Like, you bitch. Why did you say that? What the hell? I even took a picture of him and sent it to my mom because I was like, I'm not imagining. Like, when she was like, you're going to just picture his face on someone.
Guy with the curly...
The big buff guy. So, no, baby daddy was not buff, but they have the same face.
Oh my
God. And I could see the face. Just
if it wasn't
knowing
for privacy purposes, I would show you what his brother looks like because trust me, I'm not giving that dickhead a minute of screen time. But his brother, who's actually cool, looks identical to that guy. Like I almost sent a picture to him to be like, yeah, what you doing?
Working down here?
Were you working out here in Vegas? You didn't even tell me.
It was so funny.
Oh my God.
Yeah, when she said that, and I could totally see it. Totally.
Oh, yeah.
those of you
My
who don't
goodness.
know about Magic Mike, the dancers, they come to every corner of that area.
Yep.
Mel,
I was impressed because I didn't think
God
that would
bless
happen.
her for not just moving to Vegas, picking up and moving to Vegas. She had a dancer grinding on her twice. And it was the same guy. She looked hot though. I don't blame him.
She looked.
Oh my God,
She looked hot. She looked hot that night. Yeah.
Mel,
You know, y'all
always
have
look
heard
most of the
me talking about how I would be a lazy lesbian. For her, I might reconsider.
There you go.
Just possibly.
I mean,
But-
it makes you think twice about a lot of things.
There's
Yeah.
something nice to be said about a pillow princess.
That would be me for fucking
Oh my
sure.
God.
Well, as I open my La Croix,
But for her, I might on her birthday.
Nice
And
little
maybe-
Right
present.
on
maybe
my
at
birthday.
So,
my birthday's October 6th,
Oh my
by
God.
the way, just so y'all know. Like,
Oh yes, Mel. We believe you. Completely believe you, girl.
You're so
absolutely. Yeah, she was like turned and she was like, yes.
Got someone
the stage is that
backstage.
way.
Yay.
Let's say hi, Miss Tammy. Hello,
Hi.
Tammy, my
Hey,
dear.
ladies.
Hello.
I just
But
wanted to
super
come
long
and say
story.
hello to everyone. Hello. And to
Hello.
say I'm glad you all had a great time at Robbie's wedding.
We
I'm
haven't even
sorry I
gotten to the
couldn't
wedding
be
yet.
there.
We're still
Yeah, we haven't even gotten to the wedding yet. We're having so much fun with it.
we're still stuck on the mic stuff.
Magic
Shit.
Mike. It was amazing.
Yeah, I've been
It was
listening and
hard
I'm
not to be
thinking,
stuck on Magic Mike.
I was just thinking, you poor girl that had to see someone that looked like her ex or baby daddy. I'm so sorry you had to endure that.
No, the worst
He
part was
This
Was
one of
good
the
looking.
other guys that looked like him came up behind me and started dancing on me and was like, how are you enjoying the show? And I was like, oh Jesus Christ, oh Jesus Christ. And Mel's looking at me like, oh Jesus Christ, oh Jesus Christ. I look over my shoulder and it wasn't him. And I was like, oh yes, I am enjoying this show, daddy.
Very much
Went for a
now.
millisecond. I was like, oh, that would be my luck.
That was so
That would be
funny.
my luck.
That
Oh
was
my
so
But it was
funny.
distracting. I will tell you, it was massively distracting. The good news was
bet.
though, is that he does not look as good as that guy anymore.
Oh, Mel.
That's
Aging
good
did
news.
not. Aging was not kind to him. So that made me
Oh
I've
my
noticed
God.
that with a
warm in
lot
the
of
heart a little bit.
people. Some of them age really well and they get cuter as time goes on. And then there's some that you look at them when they're in, let's say they're in their 40s now, and you look at them when they're in their 20s and you're thinking, how have you got kids? How have you ever scored? Ever.
Oh yes.
You know what I mean? Like you look at them and you're just thinking, you've got a face that only a mother could love. I'm not a mother, so I can say that.
He's not quite
Oh
that
my
bad,
God.
but I mean, I've got decent taste.
Aw.
But he is a con artist, though. So
So
I
I'm
will.
sorry you had to go
I
through
was
that.
young. I was young and stupid. I will say
Tends
that.
to happen.
And
Tends to happen.
the only thing I can thank him for is my crotch goblin and the growth that I got from being with him, because I might
I'm
not be the
sorry,
person that I
your
am today.
what
There's
goblin?
always
My
growth.
crotch goblin, my son, my oldest. That's what I
Oh,
call my
okay.
children.
I love
my
her
crotch
Sorry, I'm
oldest,
from
by the way.
Australia and I've never heard that term before. I've heard of
I don't know that people
crotch
from the
guzzler.
United States have
Yes.
heard that.
Very few, actually. Yeah, it's not a common thing, but I
No.
love. Oh my God, her oldest, I love. I was so
Well,
happy he came by.
That's what I love about listening to other YouTube channels from other other areas of the world, I should say,
Yes,
is
you got
because
it.
you hear different sayings, like the things that I hear, and I'm just like, I've got to use that.
Yeah,
Got to
if you
find
listen
the
to me long
right
enough, you'll
time
get
to
a
use
lot.
that, and I never get the time.
Well,
But no, I just wanted to come up
I
and say hello to all of you.
stepped back out of
Thanks,
my
Amy.
castle and now I'm in the
Tammy.
kitchen.
Oh, you moved around, my
Oh,
dear.
Out of the castle.
Where the help
I'm out of the
is,
castle
right?
and I'm in the kitchen.
Well, Tammy, I think hang up here with us. No, yeah, definitely
Yeah.
hang up. But I'm happy you got.
Oh, no, I'm
going to
Crystola
hang
wanted
out
us
for
to
you.
ask
I'm
Tammy.
I'm hanging out for
Okay,
you for a bit.
Crystola wanted us to ask Tammy if she's ever heard of kiddos being called gremlins.
Oh, her kiddos are
The
amazing.
TV,
And
the movie Gremlins. Yes, I have
Mhm.
heard of Gremlins.
No,
Okay.
of people calling
The
their
movie, that
children
is, unless it
gremlins.
means something else in America.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
Tammy,
some
what we're,
people will call their child. Yeah, go for it, Rosalie.
Crystola
I
is
used to call my
asking-
eldest nephew a gremlin because he was just horrible.
Oh, so she
Right.
has.
Yeah.
So that's what Crystola was asking, if you ever heard people call their kids gremlins.
Yeah.
So,
So,
yeah, it'd be
so we
cool.
got that. I don't. Yeah, JP would have been nice if you were.
Oh my gosh, JP would be
Uh-oh.
fantastic to be there.
Loco, you kicked yourself
Yes, I
off?
kicked her off the show. It's my show
God,
now.
no.
Andrew,
Hey,
get
that's
it.
not
Oh my
normally
gosh.
my trick. I normally boot myself out of my own channel.
Oh,
Oh my
So
goodness.
now it's time to show the drunken videos of Logan
Right.
Mine at Magic Mike.
let's get down with our bad
Amazing. Oh my gosh. Now we can go all night.
Oh, I couldn't show the videos anyway. I guess I'd have to mute it because of the music.
Well, you could hold it up like this, yeah. Oh my goodness.
Amber,
How
by the
about
way,
the-
Some of the
Okay,
pictures from
I
Brian.
Can I say
will
how
not.
beautiful Amber looked? I didn't say it enough. Like she comes in and it's like
Now it
beautiful.
works.
Welcome back.
Darn it.
Well, it's weird. I literally it
go
kicked me
away.
out. I came in twice, and I was backstage, and I put myself back up, and both times it kicked me out again.
Yeah, we
That
saw you
was
come
weird.
back and then it like bounce you right back out
Yeah.
again. It like
That
glitched
is
the
weird.
stream. I was about to show your blackmail video, but I guess.
Oh, shucks.
But-
I
Too
won't
I
bad.
was going to say, Local
won't
Boy
show it, but
hardly
I'll
appears
reenact
in
it
my
a little
channel,
bit.
so feel free to show them on mine.
It's like, no, she'll charge. That's how you'll get membership. Forget money, okay?
Look,
It just, yeah.
I was on someone's channel today and your name came
I'll
up.
pay with promoting your channel
Oh,
when you get
really?
it happening.
I was
Yes.
on Sleuth Mom's channel today.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
I love Sleuth.
And
You guys
I'm,
get me
to
I'm
500
watching,
subs,
I'm
I'll
watching the
share.
Lucy the Stouch thing, and it's killing
Yeah.
me like, slowly with their song. Like I'm dying. Like I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but
Yeah.
she loves you.
I love Sleuth.
Mom loves you, and everybody should follow her channel. If you're
Yes.
interested in cases,
Yeah.
please follow her. It's a beautiful community. Louisiana girl is in there with me.
Yep.
Um,
Yes.
Nice.
it is. This case is really hard to watch.
Yeah.
It's the kind of thing where like my mom instincts kind of like gut
Yep.
inside me like die
Oh, we lost
lost
Tammy.
a little
Yeah.
bit. Like I have to
Tammy's
be like,
from Australia, Adelaide.
Yeah.
Australia.
Tammy is also, yeah, no, she actually, Jet's mom, she told me you had just joined her group. And yeah, no, she is, I have known Sleuth since I started covering missing people because I started covering Ariel. She was covering Ariel. So she tells everyone that I taught her how to go live. But she taught me so much about communicating with families because I never did that until I met with her. So yeah, she's a sweetheart. She is a real sweetheart.
yeah, she's
And
and Crystola is actually the person who showed me the channel that she was going to.
oh, okay.
So I was,
And she
I
just
was,
posted the link.
I was, yeah, because I was going to the other, like like the true crime thing. But what
Yep.
was really nice, and what's really nice about Sleuth Mom, amongst some other channels, are that like they're giving you kind of recaps and like the breaks.
Yep.
So and then it. And Amber, you'll understand exactly what I'm saying here. Like when you know that little break where the little baby comes in and says a couple little words, like when you're like in the middle of just that, like you're just like, ugh. And she has these cute little babies that will pop in a little bit. And
Junior. Yeah,
Yeah.
she got Junior. Junior is the sweetest thing. She actually has been doing that. She and I were talking about because we were hoping Ariel's trial was going to come up on May 1st.
Yeah.
So I was actually planning because work is just light enough right now since I do consultant work that I can actually get, there he is. He's getting taller and taller by the day.
Tall. Oh my god.
Yeah, taller and taller by the day. So I was literally going to be going down during Ariel's trial to the courthouse, and I was going to be sitting in the courthouse every day and all. But it's just Crystola listens to Sleuth she is just amazing. She is every Wednesday. She and I do a live together. And it's become just we just enjoy talking and vibing off of each other. So. Yeah,
Are you guys following the West case?
Yes. And try not to get furious.
Yeah.
Jet is now taller than I am.
Jet is taller. Oh my God. Yeah, no, the West Case has just been.
No
Oh my
puberty yet
God.
either. Like no, like stinky. He's not stinky.
Adam, what are you eating, Amber? I
Sorry,
just
that'd
saw
be
that.
weird, like.
Yeah.
Oh, what a.
There's gonna be
Oh,
sugar
candy
aromas now
peppermint.
as well.
One of those
Nope.
peppermint things.
Chocolate caramel.
Russell Stover.
Oh, that smells so good right now.
That
Oh.
sounds good.
I
I've been
dropped
sitting
one of those in my
here.
coffee.
Of course, sugar, but the Pooch House. I love these, but
I've been doing really good. I'm down another like 6 pounds.
You are?
Ew.
yes.
You
I
are
know where they
so
went.
on it, girl.
I know where they went.
It's just consistency
Hi.
at this point.
Vegas.
Right? Vegas. Oh
Really?
my
Did you
God.
guys gain in Vegas?
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
I gained
yes.
5 pounds.
I lost.
Well, I
8.
didn't really drink anything, and I didn't go out with you guys half of the times you guys were consuming a lot of calories. So
You
Well,
know,
I
when you go
lost
to a
6
buffet,
pounds.
When you go to a buffet, you got to get there when breakfast is
I
ending
can't
and
do
lunch
it.
is starting and get
Oh, yeah.
your money's worth. Because
See,
it
I
ain't like a
can't.
normal buffet. It's like
I
30,
eat-
40
Please
bucks.
tell them what
That's
Jerry
Amber
did
and
to
I.
you today.
I paid $35 for their buffet and literally had enough food to eat off of one of these probably.
Wow.
And
I
it's
eat
just,
a half a cup of food
That's
in a
it.
sitting.
I lost 6 pounds while we were in Vegas. I lost 6 pounds,
So
and
my husband hates
so,
buffets. He hates buffets. He
yeah,
will not do a buffet. And he was very clear about this to everybody. I think he
He
probably
was
said
not
something
going to
all
do
life.
buffets while he's in Vegas.
He is not. And then all of a sudden, it's the last morning.
They're going to
And
leave in a
I was
couple
like-
hours.
I was like, well, they're going to go to the buffet. And he goes, who's there?
Hey, I'm downstairs at the buffet. You guys want to come down?
And I was like, I just handed the phone. I just showed the phone with the name on it, which I won't say out loud. But okay, we should go to the buffet.
oh yes,
My husband loves rosaline. You have no idea. Like
that's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
He loves rosaline.
That's awesome. That's
And
awesome.
he came and
That's
sat down
awesome.
with us, and I actually got pictures. And the
I got pictures
hostess,
of that, and I got pictures of all of us. And you got a
Good.
free freaking mimosa.
I got a free mimosa because
Ooh.
the hostess was phenomenal, and I spoke up to I talked to the manager about how wonderful she was taking care of us in our group. And yeah, she got I'd come down early. I sat at a single table. Then I said, "Oh my gosh, my friends are coming down," and so we got a different table. And then I found out more friends are coming down. I let her know, and she said, "You let me know when you see them in line." And yeah, she went and got them and brought them right over. It was
What's
Oh,
great.
cool.
embarrassing,
That's
guys,
cool.
so
And then
my-
she
my
brought me
legs
a
aren't
mimosa.
working great, so
Oh,
I
my
was
God.
a walker.
See, I went to the buffet one time, our first morning there with
Right, because
my
I saw
mom
you
and my
guys there
brother.
as I was coming
Right.
in.
Yes. And but I just, I've been to some of the others and I was like, well, for 35 it wasn't bad for $35. Most of them are like 50. And so but
when you said
was fine.
35 right now, I was shocked.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
And
I
that's why I'm like, I'm not going to compare. Yeah, it's like
I'm sure I earned like a free 1 or 2. I just don't.
yeah. Oh, I found one thing. If you are military or retired and you go to Vegas, MGM, when you sign up for your little card for gambling, when you sign up for that card for gambling, you automatically get upgraded to Pearl status.
Yes.
So
And when
I
you
was
supply-
like, yeah.
And when you apply for their credit card,
Yeah.
that brings you up to a certain status as well.
Exactly.
I am
Pearl
never
status
going
also
to
gets
the
parking
room
for
with
free.
a spa tub ever again. What the point was that?
Oh, I know. I never got in it either. Pearl
I know.
status.
I got in my spa tub once.
I didn't even do that other than standing in
I
it.
had to do the first night. I was like, "Fuck this,
Pearls-
Jerry. We're getting in the tub."
Amber, Pearl status gives you 10% off of anything at stores rather than 5%. And it gives you the free parking,
The
which
parking's
they
worth
used
it.
to give. Yeah, exactly. So
And
we
if you
actually
play the
started
games-
using my mom's card for everything. Anytime I went out, I was even with Robbie and Michael the day they left. I think, or wait, the day before, something
Robbie,
like that. Robbie's in chat.
Do you want
We
night
used
soup?
it.
I'm gonna make him some night soup.
Ooh,
Crystola,
nice,
the drinks
nice.
weren't $50.
He's not feeling good,
The
so I was gonna make him some
buffet
night soup.
was almost $50.
Yeah.
How much was
There
it?
you go.
$35.
The breakfast was
Well,
35 where
breakfast.
we were, but other buffets can be up to 50 and above. I've heard of
And
$100
above.
buffets.
Yeah,
No,
especially if it's
actually, yeah.
seafood.
Caesars, if you go to the Caesars one, it used to be $100.
It's snowing where Robbie
That's
is.
why I will not do it for $100. I'm
Yeah,
like,
no,
I can't.
no,
It's
I
not
believe
worth
that.
it for me at least.
But
It's
for the
snowing,
35
Robbie.
Robbie, you need some soup. I gotta send him some soup.
But
Hi,
for the
Robbie. I
30
was in my settings on my computer. I didn't see the chat.
You need
I
some
missed
soup,
your
Robbie.
face.
Yay.
I do too. If you look
I
at
know
that
for-
last picture, oh, go for it, Rosaline.
For the buffet at the hotel where we stayed, I was looking at that cost and I thought, okay, well, if I'm going to get an Uber to go down and eat cheap, get an Uber back, it's going to cost me just as much. Here I could have lunch and breakfast and lunch, and I made the most of it, and gained 8
Yeah.
pounds. 8 pounds.
See,
No,
I don't know why I lose when I'm on vacation. I
bed.
always lose.
Because you're so
You need
busy.
soup. Go back to bed.
You know why, Loco? It's because we run around like chickens with our freaking heads cut off. I
That's
almost
true.
didn't eat the day of the wedding.
And I meander.
Yeah,
Take my
that was
time.
my problem. I never, I get busy and I don't. Yeah, you meander, Rosaline. There were days I literally had half of one meal and that was it the whole
Oh
day.
my goodness.
So
I made it halfway
yeah.
through the reception before I realized that I hadn't eaten anything all day.
Wow.
I was just running around like
And
a
the
crazy
reception
person.
was so much fun.
I don't
Oh my
think I
God.
ate at the reception now that I think of it.
I had one piece of pizza,
I had a piece of pizza.
and my husband bought these drinks for us. They were hilarious. So it was funny.
drinks.
They were just called hurricane drinks, but they came different colors every time you bought them.
Because he made it
So
different.
I felt very much like an adios motherfucker. Like, I don't know.
Oh, AMF, yeah.
And I don't know. I mean, I had quite a few. I had a lot.
I
Well, the
almost got an
whiskey sour was the
AMF.
same
I
every
had
time.
enough to go to bed naked that night.
There you go, girl.
Yeah, but
there
Loco,
you go, girl.
you almost got an adios that wouldn't have been an adios.
Exactly.
None of the drinks were made the same time
No.
or the same way
And then
twice.
she got the drink that was
Exactly.
a good drink. She got the drink that was like the sour doodad.
I got a whiskey sour and it was
I
the same
didn't
every
drink
time.
actually that day. The day of
Well,
the
if
wedding.
you
Oh,
screw up a whiskey sour,
Right?
you've got an
That's why
issue.
I
Yeah,
usually order that.
exactly.
But the thing is, it took so long to get it.
yeah.
And
Well,
I had to
I
go
Why,
back a couple of
thank you,
times.
JP.
Jerry was on those. I thought he like
No,
took care of
no.
you.
That was before I started letting you buy me drinks. This was when I decided, okay, the bar is kind of empty. I can go now. Because the crowds and I was having an issue.
There was no-
In any
there was-
case, no.
The
when
rest of it was great though.
Yeah, it was. It really was. I really enjoyed the outdoor space. I'm really pleased that it was nice and outdoors. But the karaoke space was like, okay.
It was
excuse
small.
me, I'm gonna
Wait, it
go
was
over
smaller
here.
than I was expecting.
But it was still fun.
But it was still
a lot of
fun. And what was nice is people could go outside and smoke and stuff.
Yeah.
And there were a lot of people who wanted to do that. So
Well,
I
think
do
there were a
need
lot
to
of
get
people
to
that
you
aren't
guys.
really into the karaoke thing.
That
So
I
that
noticed
also
too.
made it nice. That made it nice so
Yes.
people weren't having to sit right in that space.
Right.
And you got to
My
visit
mom
with
does
people.
have. Yeah, my mom has a ton of video and pictures from that night. I found out about that. By the way, Rosaline, download Google Photos.
Okay.
Okay, when you have a chance to your phone, let me know so I can get you on. I'm going to move all the pictures that are on that one album over to Google Photos so you'll
I
have
think I
access
have
to
Google Photos. I think I
Okay.
have that.
that. Would be great.
I have a song I want to sing for somebody.
You going to sing for us?
I would love to sing for you.
Okay, you can sing for us. Oh,
What?
Crystola, what are Contarians? It was a night Robbie loved Wizard of Oz slot machine. and somehow I don't even know how we got to it. We came up with this new word, Contarians. Just look at the first four letters
How
and
did I
you'll get an
miss that?
idea.
I'm already crying before I'm even singing.
Okay, I gotta find it. Let me find it real quick for you.
But actually, everybody right now, like the four of us, and then like we got Crystola in the chat.
Uh-huh. honest, when Robbie, if you look at, I don't think I shared the last picture I took with Robbie and Michael, but you can look in my eyes and I was crying. And I was just, oh my gosh, I was so out of it. I'm crying at that point.
I want everybody to like jam in here. Because I am.
Because you missed my song?
I did. I was buying you a drink with my husband.
Okay, I'm not sure. Thank you for being a friend. Let's try this version. Andrew Gold, see if that works. Which one's going to give me the best chance?
That was pretty good, I think.
Gladys, what did you hear? That was awesome. I got lost.
Hey,
Gladys is still here.
Hey, Rosaline, this song's out for you, girl. You got this.
You do have it perfect.
I don't see what you're.
I'm still pulling it up. She gave it, so I'm having to search it for her.
We all know I can't sing, so this is a group effort.
Great.
Oh, is that it?
Yes.
AJ's here. Hey, AJ. How are you doing, my dear?
AJ.
Okay. Oh, why is this not working?
What's up, Rob?
Oh, there it is.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. Your I'm not ashamed to say. I hope it always stays this way. My hat is off. Won't stand up to take a bow.
Why?
We get latency. And if you threw a party, invited everyone, you would see the biggest difference. Oh, Amy, we'll do it.
Margie, thank you for being a friend. Look at mine. Thank you for being a friend.
Amber.
Thank you for being a friend. That's what I did at the reception. Kept calling out names. If I call you luck, I'll surely buy you a Cadillac. Whatever you need, any time of the day or night. I'm just saying. I'm not ashamed to say. I hope you always stay the way. Not as you say, won't you stand up and take a bow? And when we both get older, with one gaze and hair have no fear, even though it's hard to hear. I would stand Crystola, thank you for being a friend. I wanna thank you. Thank you for being right arm. I wanna thank you. Left arm. Thank you for being a friend. I wanna thank you. Let me tell you, I wanna thank you. Like Locomotive. Thank you for being a friend. I wanna thank you. Like Margie. Thank you for being a friend. Like Jerry. Thank you for being a friend. And let me die.
I don't know this part.
Into and once again, thank you for being
a friend. Yeah. Amy, let me know if that's not working, Amy.
So now
And we
you have
got
me good.
Oscar on break.
Oscar, yay!
What?
I was wondering where you were, my
Oscar's on
dear.
break. He's in
¿Dónde
chat.
estás, mi amor?
And
Mi
poor
amor.
AJ is in a room that is super hot and he's having hot flashes. It works. I'm so happy I don't get those.
No comment.
And I love that song.
I
Oh my
think
God,
I'm
my
getting
dog's-
hot flashes. I really think like this hormonal thing is happening.
Oh, you'll be so glad when it's done.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
dude,
was
the
lucky. It happened with me just like that. I literally, it just, one day everything stopped. I had a couple hot flashes and all, but yeah, I was lucky. Siren! He's here for just a minute. You're not going to sing karaoke for us or talk about Vegas and sniffing Michael and Robbie's neck or anything like that. Let me take this down.
my hug buddy. My hug buddy, where is
Oh,
I don't know what's going on. Poor Amy's trying to get up here, and I don't know what's going on. The link's not working.
Amy and Siren and Amber? Oh my, okay,
Right.
I have not made over Amber enough. Amber is beautiful.
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And Siren is so much taller than he looks sitting
I
down.
Yes,
know.
yes.
I feel like
And I
so
know the
much
way to his
shorter.
heart mentioned karaoke, and he's thinking about. You're going to try to come up.
Sorry, guys,
Sounds
I'm back.
good. Let me know if the link does not work because Amy was saying it's not working, but it's the same. I don't know what's going on. So I'm going to
maybe
keep.
repost it.
I'm wondering. I did that once, so I'm going to try it. You miss Magic Mike. You just miss Mike. That's all, Oscar.
oh my gosh,
I'm
he
trying
was so
it.
cute. He was like, woohoo!
Oh, it's working here. Well, wait. Yeah, here comes Siren.
Yay!
So it is working
Yay!
now.
Big hugs,
Yay!
dude.
Hi.
Huggies.
Big hugs.
Oh my God,
Siren,
Siren smells amazing.
I need a hug.
Oh, guys, I'll be right back.
No,
Someone's ringing my
I
doorbell.
want Siren to hug me. It's fine.
It was wonderful. Yes.
Please.
It's awesome.
I love you.
So we've already talked a lot about Magic Mike. A lot. And we barely touch on any other days. But Motown. Is Motown not incredible?
Oh my God.
Stop in the name of love. Oh my God. They did so many songs that were amazing. They were just so cool. It was great in their costumes. Oh my gosh, these four gals had the most amazing costumes, just like Motown. I mean, it was great. It was great. So that was a Jet's mom, Jet's dad, and I went to the Motown thing. And what was that on Sunday night? It had to be Sunday night.
It was the funniest.
Yeah, I think it was the day I went to Michael Jackson.
I had
Yes, it
lost
was.
my voice so much, so badly had I lost my voice that it was cracking. And it's like when a teenage boy voices his voice cracks.
Hey, Jet, come talk to us.
FYI, Amy, I just sent you by Messenger the link. See if that might help.
That's what I was trying to figure out how to do from my phone. Well, I was gonna do it from my desktop, and then I was like, dummy, you could do it from your phone."
You look so beautiful on your camera.
I what?
If I just send you like my money, will you just buy me the camera and the thing you have hooking up to your like microphone doodad?
Oh, that's so funny. That's it's rather pricey.
You don't want, I remember hers.
The camera is not it's my like professional photographer. Well, no, I mean, if you want to spend that kind of money on this camera, but it's not a webcam streaming camera. It's my professional like photography setup. But it's just a damn good camera.
Hey, Missy K.
I'll send you two different things, Jet's mom, from when I did research a year ago. And
I don't want to do it though. I want someone just to send it to me. I'll give you the money.
Oh,
yeah, my microphone setup.
You sent it also, Crystola? Awesome. Okay, if I get any karaoke shared, I'll post.
Mike's good.
Yes, that's what I have.
Yeah, the blue.
I have the. 1 second. Yeah, see, I've got the Blue Yeti.
Okay.
And I love
I've had all my nuts and medicine, so I'm on borrowed time. So
okay. Once we get your song up, I will throw it on in. Pick it on up and throw it on in and play it a couple times. Okay. I don't know what song that started as.
Tom McGrath. song, "Live Like You Were
Yeah.
Dying." Yeah.
Ooh, I love that
I
song.
do
Okay,
too, but I
here's
just can't start
Sirens coming in.
Okay.
Yeah, Live Like You're Dying. I love it.
I do have a long list.
Cool, JP.
Johnny's daddy is taking him fishing when he was 8 years old. A little girl came through the front gate holding a fishing pole. His dad looked down and smiled, said we can't leave her behind. Son, I know you don't want her to go, but someday you'll change her mind. And Johnny said, take Jimmy Johnson, take Tommy Thompson, take my best friend Bo, take anybody that you want, as long as she don't go. Take any boy in the world. Daddy, please don't take the girl. Same old boy, same sweet girl. 10 years down the road, he held her tight and kissed her lips in front of the picture show. Stranger come and pulled a gun, grabbed her by the arm, said if you do what I tell you to, there won't be any harm. And Johnny said, take my money, take my wallet, take my credit cards. Here's the watch that my grandpa gave me. Here's the key to my car, Mr. Give It a Whirl. But please don't take the girl. Same old boy, same sweet girl. 5 years down the road, there's gonna be a little one, and she says it's time to go. Doctor says the baby is fine, but you'll have to leave, 'cause his mom is fading fast. And Johnny hit his knees and then he prayed, take the very breath that you gave me, take the heart from my chest. I'll gladly take her place if you let me. Make this my last request, take me out of this world. God, please don't take the girl. Johnny's daddy was taking him fishing when he was 8 years old.
I love that song. That is like, oh, I have loved that since that came out. What, like 30 years ago or something like now? Oh, it's one of, I've never heard you sing that one, Siren.
Well, thank you.
Let's turn tonight into karaoke.
Yay.
Yeah, we get a Vegas discussion and karaoke
Wait,
night.
Stretch? Is Stretch coming up? I want Stretch to come up.
I love my Stretch. I mean, oh my
I
God.
will. I will
said he
spring
just
break
called
for
it today.
Stretch, and I mean, like, I will
You're in
spring
your
break.
spring
Like, Are you ready?
Why? I'm like, watch it, girl.
No, there's none of this correct. Wow.
Oh my God, I love it. I love it. I love it. Let me see. I've got something here. Let me pull up that JP dropped off for me.
Oh, by the
I'll
way,
get that.
Sunday night, if y'all don't know,
Yes.
Sunday night on my channel at 8 p.m. Eastern is rock themed night. So bring your rock and roll because we are going to rock Lokomai.
God help me.
That'd be awesome.
God help me. I have no idea where to go on rock. By the way, guess who we got backstage?
Stretch.
It's a female. It's not a stretch. He said, hold on, though. It is.
Yay.
Yes!
Hey, Amy.
You made it.
She made it up. She made it up.
You did that. That's all you.
Crystola. Oh my God. Okay, let me pull this up for JP real quickly, and then we'll get back
I'll be
to
right back.
karaoke. Okay, I'm pulling it up. It's taking me Kara Fun, no Kara Scary. Oh my God. So, for those of you who do not know, JP has, is it an EP or an LP? I don't know. It is EP. Okay. Out, and I've got, he just shared with me. Let me pull that up. How do you get up? Okay. Can you see, first of all, above in the chat, there's a blue, actually forget that. Let me just share it with you here. Click this link. That should get you up. If that doesn't work, then I'll send it to you on Messenger and you can try it that way.
Okay.
And also, let
How
me
many can
do
you have
this
on
real.
panel? Loco, how many can you have on panel?
Oh, I can have the whole group. I can get like 9 or whatever,
Okay.
10 or 11, something like that. So, something like that, yeah.
You can get
Oh,
down
yes,
with
we're
that,
good.
though.
We're good.
Right.
So here it is. And for those of you guys, check out JP's channel and all. We've been playing his music at the end of all the
No, he's
cantinas lately.
amazing.
He's awesome. He's awesome. I mean, I love JP. I love
Oh.
JP. So here we go. So here we go. Ah, here.
You gotta hear this one song. It'll change your life, I swear.
Oh, wait. Let me start it over.
What are you
There.
listening to?
You gotta hear this one song. It'll change your life, I swear.
If I only had one last wish, it would only be the best for you. If I only had a bucket.
It's good. I like it.
Yay! So guys, if you can make sure, check out his channel, go down. Okay, I actually have it up on, I was playing it the other day, actually. He's got some great stuff. So please go check that out. And so, if you have anything else, let us know. And Crystola shared. Yay, Crystola shared. And I got a text message came through during that. So how you, Amy?
Fine.
Hi.
I dressed up for you.
Oh, Michael.
Guys, I've been drinking, so I'm not turning my camera on right now. Not doing it.
No problem.
That's okay.
No
but
problem.
I have to.
We went to dinner.
Sorry. You guys keep talking. I'm getting something for
my
Stretch.
husband really likes Amy's husband. They're buddies.
Yes.
Yeah, they want to go.
It was actually really cute because he went and got us a bunch of drinks for the girls. My husband drops the drinks off, and Amy's husband moved his drink away so my husband would sit next to him.
I love it.
On the
Oh
bench.
my God.
They're buds.
Yeah, you could tell the way they were hanging out for sure. Sorry. I just want to get this for.
Is that weird,
Okay.
Amy? I'm sorry.
No, it's not. Sorry, my dog was barking.
I thought it was really great the way they got along. How well
I
they
did
got along.
too. It
My
was really
husband and
cute.
her
Mostly show your face.
Yeah.
You're beautiful.
They were best friends by the end of the night.
Right.
We look like we have a lovely little pattern going on the screen. I don't want to ruin it.
Let's try that. Sorry, guys. I was trying to type in the link for.
Here, I'll do it. No,
Hopefully,
there you go.
oh no, it's
No, it was so pleasing to
Stretch,
the
let me
eye.
know.
There you go. Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Robbie and Stretch. Let me know if that doesn't work. I actually send it. I can send it via Messenger, but I was trying to send it via text, so I had to type it, and I don't know if my eyes are working right. My eyes don't always work real well.
Yeah, apparently it was like a Freudian slip or something in that I was
Blah, blah,
typing.
blah, blah.
When we are over 30, I almost bought a $7,000 dog today.
Did you? What type?
I am so glad
I
you did
didn't.
not.
No need to
I'm
buy
really glad
something
you did
that
not.
expensive, girl.
I almost bought a dog that was
Almost.
$7,000.
Yeah, no need to do that. There's so
Dear
many
God,
dogs that
why?
need love.
In less than 5 pounds.
Hey, Jet.
What type?
Yorkshire
Like a
Terrier.
little tiny, like.
Oh.
Was it made of gold?
Mom, I gotta
Yorkies,
Nobody
seven. Wait, why $7,000 for a Yorkie? That,
Find a nice, cute stray dog.
Yeah, I agree.
yeah.
Like, I did not do it.
Oh, it's darling. That was Cherry.
That was so my husband right there.
Yeah, it was great. No, you're like this, but yours like,
We get a fish.
oh my goodness.
I don't want a fish.
No, he wants a bird.
Want a bird? What do they talk?
Actually, Sandra Martinez's son wanted the bird.
I did
Yeah.
not
Okay.
want a bird.
I sent it a
remember
couple
that.
different ways. Michael and Robbie, I sent it text and messenger to both of you guys. FYI.
I just saw people doing the
See
zip
if that
line.
works.
Oh my God, we did the zip line. My God,
I
did we
had
even
so
mention
much
the zip
fun.
line yet?
There,
I'm
and you
so
were not
jealous.
supposed
Oh, I froze with the zip line, guys. Of course, you guys know
It
I'm
was
used
so
to
cold.
warm. It was like 52 degrees. We get all the way to the top, and my shoes have no back, so I have to take them off. So I'm standing there in sock foot on the cement. Oh my God, I never froze. If you look at the pictures of me, I'm literally like this the whole time I'm going down. It was but it was so much fun.
Oh
It
my
was so much
gosh.
fun.
So I
Yeah.
landed in my plane, and all of a sudden, I get like this video from y'all, like 3 ways, and I'm like, I'm already still in tears. Like I was the most weepy leaving friend probably of the group. Like my eyes were red and like ridiculous. Like Siren's hugs are like non-replaceable. Amber, I wish I could have more time with you. And
No, we didn't get a lot of time together.
No,
I
you
know,
and I
but like
either.
I will make
What's
sure
the
that like
problem?
there is the next time that I do anything anywhere, like I am going to be like we do this doodad together. Period.
I think we need to like
Rosalie-
rent
Rosalie-
like a beach house,
See, that's what I
like
was thinking.
Airbnb or
Agreed.
something.
The
Yes.
person backstage, give me a thumbs up when you're ready to come up. The person backstage.
Sorry, I have to. I'm
Yeah.
letting my dogs out. So
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Amy, if you want to
Wait,
hang
wait,
for
wait.
just a second
Wait.
for this, because
You
we
let the
have
dogs
Mr.
out.
Stretch. Hello, Stretch. Michael. Oh my God.
My other husband.
Your other husband, yes.
I'm very sexy.
I noticed your shirt, by the way.
We're all
Yeah.
sharing Michael and Rob. Okay, Michael
thought
and
you were,
Robbie
like,
are
in
being
mood
shared by us.
lighting.
I think that's echoing. Am I echoing?
Can't
No,
hear you
you're
well.
not echoing, but it's really soft.
I have like I can hear like 40 of you. I think that's
I don't care.
I mean,
You
it's
Okay.
really delayed.
Are you getting late when I'm talking? Or are you getting it when I'm talking or later?
I think I have you open on both StreamYard and YouTube. I'm trying to figure it out.
You can
Okay,
mute the
got it.
YouTube if you like.
Yeah, once he finds Michael, once Michael finds the YouTube side, he can take care. And we can hear you well when you lean forward and your microphone catches you. That's what it was.
And Michael was
So.
the cameraman when we went zip lining. It
He was.
amazing. He had some great shots. Michael
yeah,
was
Michael
on the
was-
ground taking pictures.
Yeah. And I knew I was good. At first, Siren was ahead of me, and then I caught up to Siren. Then I way overtook everyone. So I'm trying to get Michael to know they're on their way. So I'm yelling at the top of my lungs.
And he's so far. It was so far away. We were up so high.
It
Are you
worked.
talking about at Magic Mike?
We've done that.
Zipline.
I was just talking the zip lining.
Oh my god, the zipline
So
was
it's-
awesome, but I had to film like 3 different groups because I never knew which group was you guys coming down until like the last.
It's really hard to tell.
Like, there they go.
I just saw you people. I love you all.
Oh, I miss
miss
you,
you too.
Michael.
Oh my gosh.
Thing ever.
Okay, ready, everybody? We're doing the Louisiana hug right now.
What's
Everybody,
Louisiana?
right now, take your right arm,
This is my right.
your left shoulder.
Oh, are we hugging ourselves?
Whatever.
We're doing that.
We're doing a big hug all
It doesn't
together.
feel the same.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
When we were in Vegas,
It doesn't.
Oh, you don't want to do it the
Hold
right
on.
way. It's
I'd have
hug.
to hug like this
I know.
because I'm
Yeah.
shorter than everybody.
Shorter. Yeah, exactly. You got to hug like.
I think we were
It was
taller
so
than-
nice to have like Siren and actual like Michael that were tall doodads. To like, I could like hug. I was hugging them.
It was so cool.
I reached.
It was, yeah. No, I remember after I said goodbye to them, I'm just sitting there I turned around. I did this. Actually, every one of you guys, I did it. But as it got worse every time I said goodbye to someone. And by the time I said goodbye to Robbie and Michael, I literally, people were looking at me as I was walking back to my room because I had tears coming down my face. Yeah, I was totally just crying. And people are like,
They thought
And,
people thought like Jerry abused me, like as I'm getting into my taxi.
yes.
I think I got into the elevator so much, and people were like, "Always, are you okay? Are you okay?"
Right.
Exactly. Crystola, welcome back, my dear Crystola. Welcome.
Yay.
Crystola, I love you. So yeah,
Oh,
if
I
anyone
love
wants
her,
to join the Ohana. But yeah, no, Crystola's
remember
always
telling-
there.
Siren and Scarlet and Loco, you can walk away now.
Yes,
Turn around,
and we
walk
didn't.
away. And they didn't. They walked outside and made sure I got in the cab.
Did they make sure?
Yep.
Did they make sure you cried? You cried when you left me.
I honestly didn't. I can lie and say I did, but
No.
tears welled up, and I went, "Yeah, that's okay. You'll see him again," because I just don't do that. I don't.
I don't
No,
know.
that's
what,
it.
like,
Many
I
people
honestly-
don't.
I do. Like, I am a
No,
crier.
see, you make up for me. It's
Dude, I
okay.
cried more that entire weekend than I've cried. I don't know
I
how.
mean,
Yes.
we're happy tears.
Totally.
They were very happy.
Michael.
Me and Michael cried together a lot.
Michael, your hubby wants to see Brooklyn. Your hubby does not. It's like, forget Michael. I want to see Brooklyn. Oh,
Aw.
Brookie.
Oh, the babies. Oh,
Oh, such a
Aw,
cutie
baby,
pie.
hi.
Aren't you
It's
guys
snowing
in the
outside
room?
like crazy. It was 85 degrees yesterday, and today it's snowing. Like it's
Uh-oh.
That's
Wait, so
It was
Denver.
85 here today.
Wow,
So-
Huh?
that's Denver.
yeah,
It's
it's
nuts.
105 the other day here.
I almost bought a $7,000 dog today.
Oh,
I
you didn't
just-
get it.
But you
I
didn't,
didn't.
Well, you didn't tell me it was that much when we were texting,
right?
I didn't.
right?
Something you say.
I
Oh,
had, yeah,
Details.
that out
Terrier.
front, so
You
we
can
don't
make it
tell her
be
not to do
what
it.
you
But also, the particular dog type she was looking at would always have
costly.
health problems.
was-
would
yes.
always go to the
It was
vet.
my little elk. I mean, come on.
Most
Wait, which one?
expensive thing you
all
would
I
get
gotta
is
say is this: yeah,
Yorkshire Terrier.
Maltese. You can get for 3,500 to 4,000. That's why I'm like, what?
Yeah,
That
is pricey.
was super
Shelter,
expensive.
$40.
I mean, that's
Shelter even better. Yeah.
Rosaling
I
is.
was not looking at shopping prices. Okay.
He was just cute. He was a cutie pie. And also, oh
It was
my gosh.
perfect, and I didn't do it. And I
Yes, Mel. We're
No
taking her
filter,
credit
Michael.
cards away. We are totally taking her credit cards away. That's it exactly.
Mel, I love you.
Oh my God.
I miss
Oh,
you.
got it, Amy. Oh
Everybody
my
loves Mel.
gosh.
She's amazing.
Sorry, I don't mean.
May, yeah.
I do have cleavage too.
Yeah, I used to.
Oh my God, Mel. Is this going to pop up? It did pop up. Sometimes they don't pop up. Yes. Oh my God. That's what I do with my birds. You go down, you rescue them, and they're the happiest animals in the world. When you rescue
But
them,
they
they're
live
so happy.
forever.
That's true.
I can't get a bird. It'll outlive me, and then I'll have to figure out what to do with it.
Oh, that's what I
Will it
have.
to someone?
I have no kids.
Right.
Yet my will states, okay, that the bird gets this amount of money before all of my nieces get money.
Okay, well, I told you let's get a bird, and then he was like, they live too long.
Right.
Well, not if you don't feed them. If you don't feed them, they don't tend to live too long. So
I mean, nothing lives too long. I mean,
Jesus Christ.
Have a little bit of shorter life.
Oh my God. And yes, we got JP's $20,000 pencil. See,
Well, that's why
I mean, this is inflation, guys. Completely inflation. Mm-hmm.
That's why I got the senior cat, so she would go before me.
But I sent Robbie and Michael the picture of like my little El Capitan.
Oh my God.
And
So
I was
funny.
like, I don't know what to do. But then all he did is go boop boop. He's like yelping at me. Yep. I was like, no.
Yeah, not so much.
No. They are known. Yeah, it's a nice breed, but the breed can also be very almost neurotic at times.
And then here's the thing too, though. When you want like the tiny, I want to be like the little like Paris Hilton small purse dog, like with my lesbian shirt parent.
Oh my God. Yeah, I love all of us with our tiny dogs.
Tiny dogs are the best. I love all dogs, but tiny dogs, I don't know. I always said I would never have one, and then I got stuck with someone left me a Chihuahua, and it wasn't my dog, and I just got abandoned with it, and then I've loved him ever since. It was just
that's the whole point, though. Like that's all dogs have ever come into my life.
Yeah, they just you just get
like
stuck.
I'm like, oh hi.
Oh hi.
Hi, welcome to my life.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Mine's being my backrest.
You guys want a dog? I have many.
Who?
There you go, Amy.
Amy's
gonna gift dogs.
I love Amy's dogs.
Will you give me a really little one that has little poops?
My dogs are
little
cute.
poops.
Were
you blepping? No, you stopped blepping.
We're gonna try
in
August and hopefully get bigger dogs.
Oh, really? August, you're moving?
Well, our lease is up here in August, so we're thinking if we can get a house
in California.
Pay the same. Well, no, not California, bitch. I love you.
It's
I
in
love
Vegas.
California.
The fights have already started with where they're going. I'm out of the running.
It'll be in Vegas.
It'll be in Vegas.
Look right here.
I'm like, I have tsunamis. I'm out of the running. I'm out of the running with tsunamis. So yes.
I'll take Vegas. I'll take Vegas.
Hawaii is not out of the running. The running
That
is
would be
wherever
awesome.
my job takes me once I get my degree.
Okay, I'll find you a job.
There
We're
is
all
a
gonna find
Motown-
find a job for Michael.
How long do you have left?
There
to
is a
get back to work?
Motown song for this.
Oh my God, I love it. Puppy, puppy,
Hey, Michael,
puppy.
how long till you return to work?
I returned to work on Wednesday, and I've had nothing but a 12 to 14 hour day every day since Wednesday.
Oh my God.
You're
Yeah,
doing okay?
it's been crazy. Huh?
You doing okay though?
I love it. I'm so happy.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Because that'll get you back on top financially also. So
Oh, yeah.
August might not be bad.
Yeah, no, that's if we could do what we were doing with just Robbie working for that 3 months with the proper
Right.
budgeting.
Right.
Once I get my finances back on track, my checks back
And the
on track.
kiddos.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'd be good.
that'd be awesome.
Yes. I know, Crystola, 3 months have gone by so quick. Didn't feel like it, but now.
It went by quick, but slow. You know what I mean? It was like there was a
Mhm.
lot to do, and it just kept getting shorter and shorter, but it felt like longer and longer.
Right. Nope, I get you.
And then all of a sudden the day came, and that first day in Vegas was amazing and overwhelming, and there was so much going on. It was fucking crazy. Sorry, I cussed.
That-
I blew up at my dad.
Oh,
I was like,
Oh,
Dad,
no,
I
it's
cannot
okay.
talk to you right now. And I hung up on him and called him back 2 minutes later. I was like, Are you okay? I was like, I'm in the bathroom with the lights out in the hotel room,
Just rocking.
and I'm just breathing.
Good
Oh
on
my
you.
gosh.
Yeah, my dad
Oh,
was
wait.
like, yeah, I could tell you were pretty upset. I was like, I'm being pulled in 40 different directions right now, and I don't know what to do. I know
Like,
it's gonna be a lot.
Michael.
Well, I would like to okay, all I can say is like this way is west, and like there's a lot to do here. Like there's like an ocean.
Oh my God. No.
Okay, Stretch, I know
And
that Amber is your favorite.
no, she's
However,
not. No.
if you
Ooh, how
ever
dare,
need
how
an
dare.
ASMR voice to talk to and to calm you down or lead you in meditation,
You know
let me
damn
know.
well that ain't me.
There you go. Exactly. Exactly. And also, but no, I get what you're saying, Michael, because while we were there was so much going on and everyone was like, oh, I want to go be with this group. I want to be with this group, but then I got to run here and then I got to run. I think we're all resting, still trying to get caught up from that because I'm still exhausted.
Texting my aunt today about the fact that we're still all just like trying to catch up on our sleep, and it's been what, 2 weeks now.
Yep.
That was a hell of a
Yeah.
that was a hell of a vacation if we're trying to catch up 2 weeks later. What'd you say, Jet's mom?
Your family is so lovely. My name's Margie. You can all call me Margie.
I know,
I don't give like
Who's being
a million bucks.
A million.
Okay.
No, my family loves everyone.
Your family is amazing, and
Even
I
my
will
dad did, and that was I was very happy. It was awesome.
Your dad.
I just loved your family, and I almost was like, "Can I just keep in touch with these people?"
I'm like,
People, yes. Yes. Yes.
And I don't mean
I mean,
the ones
going-
that are in town. I meant like a lot of them.
All of them. Let's do it.
Michael,
They were so awesome. I remember going to the museum that day and just hanging out with them, going from
You
thing
were
to
the
thing.
only one that wasn't like the family, the blood family, and no one knew. Like it just completely fit in the entire time at the museum.
It was just so amazing. They're so calm, relaxed. Everyone gets together with everyone. Selena and Butthead, I'm in love with.
Oh, they were my favorite.
Totally in love with those two.
Rosalind, what was my family like?
Amy is
What was
trying
my
to say
family
something, and her mic
Amy?
is really soft, so Amy's trying to say something.
I was just gonna ask Michael if he told Margie about what you texted me about the husbands.
Yeah, I said that. I told her that before that me, Margie's husband. I keep pointing to the screen like that makes a difference. Amy's husband, me, and Margie's husband are like the husbands in the background that protect the YouTube spouse.
I know, like my husband's weird.
We need to start a support group.
No, it was so funny. So like after the wedding, so Jerry had my phone, and I was like, I like to listen to like shows when I'm in the shower. Yeah, you know, like whatever.
Like whatever.
And I was like, would you bring me my phone, babe? And he pushed a button, and he heard something like really not so nice about you guys. And it was weird because like I don't really. There's only like 2 or 3 people that I was subscribed to that. And he goes, why are they doing this to them?
Me.
Like his heart was broken. It was really sweet in some way, but I was trying to explain to him like there are people out there on YouTube that are just not very nice.
No.
They are
that's
not
it.
very nice. And that's it. That's all I can really say.
Well, that's what it is. And we get used to it because you deal with it every day. So you learn how just to roll your eyes and be like, okay, fine. They just need a life. Yeah. I mean,
he felt really upset by it. Wasn't even like the gay thing. It was more like he wasn't even upset by, he was more upset by just like, he was upset by like the whole idea of like somebody like being upset by it and like making a video about it. Like that's why he was upset.
Like, what would be the point? I don't understand.
I think,
That's
Michael,
my
you
point.
broke a lot of women's hearts that had crushes on Robbie. That's the only way I can.
Wonder.
not
Maybe
a
that's
secret.
it.
There were so
Right.
no, trust me. I honestly think that's been a lot of it out there. Some people do not understand how things work, okay? And yeah, no, that happens all around the place.
That's
No, now that makes it very interesting.
Mhm.
Now it's kind of
Naturally.
funny
Yeah.
because
I
So,
think
Jerry's sitting there. He's like, these people are so mean.
They are very mean, and I don't get it, but Locomine might be right.
that's
Oh.
from day one. I've thought that's what was behind a lot of it, to be honest. And
Well, you had-
but what I loved, and I'm just going to say this, I know this is a no drama zone. So many people probably thought, hey, we're going to Vegas. All these YouTubers, you're going to have nothing but drama the whole time you're there. We
Nothing.
didn't even address any.
Not
We
even-
talked about what we do in our real life. We were having fun. We were talking about anything and everything. Yes, once in a while something might pop up, and it was in and out of discussion within 20 to 30 seconds.
It was shockingly little.
My biggest and number one concern, and I voiced this with my husband every day up until the wedding, was the YouTube drama being brought to our wedding, being brought somehow, some way. And there was none of it. Not a single freaking thing. It was amazing. Even my brother said it. We were just all we were amazed. There's nothing but love and support
We
the
got your back.
entire time.
We got your
Yep.
Like, we didn't give a rat's ass what people were saying, what people were doing, what people were thinking, because we were just enjoying
We were
life
waiting.
with the
We were
people
waiting.
that loved us and that we loved. It was just so much fun. It was amazing.
It was more about having fun, okay, having
It was more about
the
living the
milkshake with
moment.
Baileys, and
Yeah,
I mean,
There was no room for it.
Talking about
No.
living. We
There
lived.
wasn't. There really wasn't.
No.
If
One
anybody could
moment that
learn
I
anything
had,
from
I
this
had one moment,
experience,
and all I said was like, guys,
one second, Amber.
I don't get to see you ever again.
No, you're next.
So be nice.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you got it.
There was one moment.
Amber,
like
what
that.
did you have?
Oh no, I was just gonna say if anybody could learn anything from what we experienced that weekend was like there's no room for hate and drama when you fill your space with love. And that's really kind of what the entire weekend was about. There was
Right there.
literally no room for it. And that's not to say that it wasn't brought to our attention, some of the stuff that was going on,
It was.
but there just wasn't
Yes.
room. Wasn't room for it.
And
We
no-
were spending too much
no
time
one
loving
cared.
each other.
No one cared to pay attention to it because there was
Right.
too much other stuff going on.
It was great.
Yeah. And that's what I mean by something may have come up. It spent 20, 30 seconds, acknowledge, then okay, let's get back to what we're here for, which is a bunch of friends getting together, enjoying each other's company, getting to know each other on a new level.
Right.
Because we know each other, but there was this other side that it's like, okay, we're getting to see so much other things. We're finding out Siren's an awesome hugger. Okay, Michael's also awesome. Oh my God. Okay, Siren smelled amazing every day it was a different smell he had going on. Okay, Scarlett is the biggest sweetheart in the world.
gosh,
I mean,
and
the
my
time
God.
I spent with
She's fun
Scarlett.
size.
And she's so little.
made me
Like,
feel
she's
tall.
She's so tiny.
so teeny weeny.
She's tiny
oh, gosh,
as
she's
fuck.
so petite.
Yep.
I feel like
yep.
the biggest drama was me and Siren not being able to figure out how to turn the camera around during the
Oh, that was
live stream.
Oh my
hilarious.
God, I
So many
love it.
people love that.
Hey,
was
I
rough.
was there too. I was there too.
Oh, that's true.
All these
None of us could
will
figure it
not
out.
know how to freaking
It was three of us. We were all sitting there like,
Reviewing,
huh?
YouTube.
I agree with you, Michael.
Like, what the hell?
What
Even
It's
was
not
so
often that
like, it
people
was
do that on
hilarious.
StreamYard, though.
No, exactly. It's hard. That's why I don't do streams from my phone. Okay, when I try it, I'm a mess trying to do it. But what got me with that whole thing that night, I remember we were in the limo driving over, and I'm reading everything, okay? And Robbie was reading everything in the chat and all, and people are like, slow chat down, slow chat. So Robbie's sitting here trying to say, okay, I need to give this person access to this, and I finally got it to 20 seconds. And I was like, okay, that should get us good. I got bedroom later on that night, and it had been bumped to 45 seconds in between messages because so many messages, and they were all messages of love.
It was
Love,
when
love,
I
and
watched
light.
it was non-stop, and it was all nothing but beautiful love, positivity.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's almost at what I think 6,000 views now.
No,
You
more
haven't
than
even
that. Like
checked.
10,000, like 14,000
Oh
probably.
my God! See, that's how long it's been since I've checked it because I've just been too busy.
Yeah.
Do you know?
It's-
Yeah, I went.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
Amy?
I was just gonna say, and I didn't realize until after the wedding stream that I'm a managing mod for Robbie's channel, and I could have slowed it down.
I didn't know I was either.
Any of that shit. I don't even know what the hell that means.
Yeah, I had no idea either. All of a sudden, Robbie's like, "No, you're a manager." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Let me figure out." I think there were like 6 or 7.
Yeah.
And because there was so much going on that night, it was crazy.
Well, I was watching it. I didn't realize it until afterwards.
I love it. I love it. And it was, that night, and then going over karaoke later, and then we hit, a couple of us hit Fremont Street after that.
Yeah.
That band
That was the
the
most
best
fun
band.
that I've ever had at Fremont, ever.
See, I'm so glad you went, Amber.
I am
because
too.
I've been watching this guy for as soon as I knew that this was happening. I've been watching this guy that sits on the corner and watches the bands and plays the bands and shows a crowd. And
I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just sorry I didn't go because my little feet is, Yeah, I had a half mile back to the room. Go ahead.
I just checked. We're at 6,000 views. Just over, we're over 6,000 views on that video. So that is amazing.
Robbie and Strat.
And Crystola, you're right. I didn't know you could have that many either, but he does have that many. So that surprised me.
We didn't make it to Fremont.
I know you were on your way. Oh
my God, poor Amy. You guys had such a horrible trip. I mean, it was beautiful, but like you guys had so many obstacles the entire
I didn't say bye. Well, we woke up on Sunday and then we went out. We went to go eat, and then I was gonna come back and say bye to everybody. And I'm like, we got to get home because my daughter was ambulanced to the hospital because she fainted at home. So they're like doing all. They supposedly did testing on her, like they did a CAT scan and all that stuff, and then they were gonna send her to a neurologist. And we found out last weekend that she's pregnant. So. We have another grandbaby.
Yay!
Oh my goodness.
When I got that news, I was like, no, I'm so happy. I'm also happy that's what it was because I was so worried when you were telling me about how she had fainted and all that. And you guys just had a rough couple days there.
She is.
And don't ever send a picture of a car accident without context.
Well, I was
God, yes.
People driving from a wedding reception that just drank. All of us were like, what the fuck just happened? Was that them?
We were having a panic attack.
On the break.
We were.
Swerve lanes as fast, because he saw it coming. And if he didn't swerve lanes as fast as he did, we would have been involved in it.
Oh my God.
And the reason I sent the pictures
Kelly.
of it, and I felt
Hi,
like
Kelly.
what was going on
Kelly.
to send, but what happened is we pulled over and I was the one that called 911. And they put me
You
on
were the 911.
Well, yeah. So he got out because he used to be on the fire department. So he jumped out to go make sure because this car, it was bad. It went from one side of the freeway to the other side back. It was bad. And so anyway, I was on the phone with 911. They put me on hold. On hold.
What?
Yeah. So I was just sitting there on hold.
Welcome to Vegas.
And then I looked in the mirror and then I saw the police cars coming. So someone else must have already called. And then I hung up. And then that's when 15 minutes later, it was 10, 15 minutes later, 911 called me back. That's how long it took.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I was sitting here trying to see if I could come up with the picture that you sent me that night, but I think I just noticed we got thunderstorms coming Wednesday. That'll be cool. Sorry. Like I said, shiny squirrel. Okay, yeah.
I'm going to have to hop down because my meds are hitting. And I got to go to work tomorrow morning. So
no problem. Siren. Love you, my dear. Everyone, go to Sirens on
Siren,
Sunday.
Love you.
Siren gives big, great hugs. And I'm very tall, by the way.
That's gonna give us any. Yeah, and I come down to her shoulder, not even her shoulder, almost her shoulder.
Right here.
I'm right there.
And
Siren's even taller.
Look at my.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, 5'4" for me.
Amazing hugs.
I learned that Siren loves chicken and dumplings.
Chicken and dumplings are the best. Oh my God, they are so good.
Yes,
and you know what I found at MGM for anyone who goes back to Vegas? There's a Nellie's Country Kitchen, and they have chicken and dumplings there. I had it while I was there, and oh my God, it was so good. No worry, Crystal.
Anyway, Sunday night, 8 p.m. Eastern is karaoke night on my channel, and it is rock theme night. So be ready to rock. So
What the hell I'm gonna sing? I have no idea.
figure it out.
Exactly. And poor Robbie. At least I'm not complaining about it being cold anymore.
So
Okay,
I'll
could
see y'all
do that.
later.
Love you,
Bye.
Siren. See you later, my dear. Mwah.
Bye.
Love you.
Robbie,
Love you,
you
Siren.
got to
Bye.
scroll
Dude.
through Oscar's Grinder account.
Oh, I didn't hear about this.
I didn't hear
Oh
about
yeah,
that
we
either.
were at the buffet, and we were sitting there, and because like Robbie didn't even. I was with him for most of the day on Saturday, and he didn't even have his like phone out or anything.
No.
But we were at the buffet and we were eating, and he gets on Oscar's phone, and he's like looking up Grinder guys for
Oh
Oscar.
my god. Oh my god.
They're like literally steps away, and I'm like, Oscar, no, no, we're not doing this weekend. So yeah,
Right?
it was funny.
That's why we were
I
gonna take
love
Carl on.
Oscar. I love Oscar. I just really, oh my god, the fun of just standing with, and my mom fell in love with him too. Ooh, chicken pepper cash.
Oscar was
Whoa.
Oscar was adorable.
So much fun. He was on
Oscar is adorable.
and he's like, screaming the whole time. It was just funny. It was just one of those moments.
I wish I had been able to do the roller coaster with you guys. That was the day I had to be separate from everyone.
Hey, Michael. Hey,
Oh.
Michael.
I don't know what that is.
I hear doggy, and I keep. Okay, no problem,
I
Amber.
don't know what you're doing.
Oh, Michael, what she wants you to do is this, so you're giving her a high five above
Oh,
you.
I was like, I don't know. Oh, okay.
I was like, wait, something is. Oh, AJ, Love is a Battlefield. I can't
It's
do
like
Love
the
It.
fucking
Maybe.
Brady Bunch.
Yes, exactly.
Brady
Here's
Bunch.
the story
Of
of a lovely lady.
Who was being very bored in her house
Bringing up
by
three
herself.
very lovely girls.
How did we keep Oscar away from the arcade?
I lied
Oh
to
my
him and told him
God.
it
He
was
left
closed.
before we went.
Oh god.
The truth
Sorry,
comes out
Oscar.
now.
Right?
No, he was drunk, and you were drunk, and we were just trying to get everybody
wanted
back to the
go really
hotel.
bad, and
I do remember him doing that, saying, "Oh, I want to go tonight. Hey, why don't we go to this? Hey, why don't we go to?" And I'm like, "No, I want to go home. I want to go to bed." I didn't say it out
I
loud,
said,
but that's what I
"Oh
was saying to
wait,
myself.
it's 2 a.m. They're closed."
Yeah.
Oh.
I was sitting there. We went to a fast food restaurant, and I've told Amber this since. I was sitting to myself thinking, I want to go home and I want to go to bed. I want to go home. I want to go to
Was this
bed.
It's because you were so sick.
I was like,
the Magic Mike night when we
Yeah.
sat.
Magic Mike
No,
night. The night that you were my physical,
Oh my
knight in
god!
shining armor. Yeah, exactly.
And your boobs held your credit card.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. I got the tit bank. Okay, come
It's
on.
the booby
it
bank.
works.
Look,
It's the booby bank.
I need to send you some like a cash app. I really
So she
do.
can
I
put
think I
it in the
need
booby
to use a
bank?
cash app.
Yes, Mel Hawks, that is correct. Me and Robbie did pretty much meet on Grinder.
Oh my goodness. That's amazing.
You
Like-
did?
See?
We were only a half
Things-
mile away from each other.
That's
However,
what
we
amazes me.
didn't screw,
But-
and like a week later, we talked.
But
in
the best part is,
person,
Good.
and we
you
didn't
sent a
screw
picture of
anyone.
yourself to him. I have the picture.
I know you do, but it's not a naked one.
No,
No.
no.
So you
it's-
guys
I have
talked
to
for
say,
a whole
he never
week.
sent me the picture. Just saying.
I know. I
I'm
never
a little
got the
sour
picture.
about that.
I'm sorry.
Why
guys.
didn't I get the picture? Come on now.
I'm sorry. It
And then
was.
I went
It
down to the
was
job and
and
rode.
Oh my god. Who's saying good night? JP.
Rose a
JP's going night night. Good night, JP. Mwah. And Nell Bell's in the house. Nell Bell in the house. Nell Bell's in the
Can I
house.
show the
Hey
picture?
now.
Can I do it? Can I do it?
Oh.
Because it is 11:11 ish.
11:11 ish. What do you mean?
Say
It's
11:11 ish. It's
22?
11:21.
I know.
I'm
Whatever.
like, wait, 22 and 11.
Fine, whatever.
What are you talking about?
It's like time is a construct, okay?
Well, it's not.
It's an agreed.
It's
upon
11:11 somewhere.
11, yeah, 10 minutes ago, exactly.
Yeah, 10 minutes ago, maybe. Yes, it will be 11:11 for me in about 2.5 hours, or 2 hours and 50 minutes, or something, or something like that.
The funny part is that like Robbie sends this picture to me, and he's like, and I'm giggling. I'm in this kitchen, like right here. I'm giggling. I'm like,
oh my!
And I was like, Jerry wants to see the picture, and so I showed him the picture. It was you, Michael.
Oh my God!
It was Michael's picture. He goes, "Why did Robbie send you his damn picture? And why are you giggling?"
That's the greatest. That's the greatest.
I was like, all gays are not Asian. Leave them alone.
Oh my God! Yes, Crystola, I'm doing it.
I get away with that joke, just so you know, because I am adopted Filipina.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like,
what?
I am adopted Filipina.
You're thinking so
Okay.
I know it's a horrible joke, but like
it's.
I was like, what?
Filipina.
Okay, yes.
Like, my
And
mama
also-
called me, and she's like, "Yeah, yes, I know. I am very much."
So, Crystola, you were asking if I'm diamond painting. Yeah, I've got a bunch of new ones finished. I got
horrible.
that one, and I got that one.
Aww.
And I got the little bulldog.
I want that one.
And then I got that one.
I want this one.
I'm like, I got the little shared puppy dog, the bulldog.
I want that
See
one.
that picture in the back.
There's so much. Yeah. Then I have my big one there.
Margie, if
Guess
you give her
who's in-
$7,000, she'll give you all the puppies you want.
Yes, all the puppies you want.
All
I'll
the
give you every
diamond
puppy
picking
that I've
puppies.
done. So, guess who's here? Guess who's here? Guess who's
Oh
here?
my gosh.
Robbie.
It's Robbie.
Robbie.
Yay!
Yay!
Robbie!
Other husband. Yay.
Robbie! There you go, Crystola.
Show the
Who's
ring.
that hot guy on the top right?
Ooh.
I don't know. My top right is.
I was like, Margie?
I was like, wait, are you talking Margie? What?
Wait, Amy's husband?
Oh my God!
Michael
Yes.
and my husband are so much alike.
Yeah, they are.
You guys are just a lot alike.
You and her husband are the same temperament and stuff.
Oh, I love your husband. I loved all the husbands. All the guys there were awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Jerry is like protective of you motherfuckers, by the way. Like,
I could tell.
Just so
He's
you know.
adorable.
he was seriously like,
He was so sweet.
like his heart was broken when he watched a YouTube video. He was like, why is this lady saying mean things?
Well, it's funny. You see the guys in the back that
so
are like all standing up behind and all the pictures and everything.
And I was like, they're just stupid. That's not them. It's not us. Like this, he thought it was all of us there. At first he thought it was us that did that. You know what I mean?
What?
He didn't understand.
Oh, okay. I got you.
He didn't understand. So he was like very like, you need to tell Rosalie not to talk to that person. Like, you need to tell Crystola not to talk to the person. You need to talk to the loco. You can't like talk to that person. And I was like, I just want to take a shower.
Yeah. Sorry. Got
Sorry.
a text message there. No. It's so much fun. I was just actually, a lot of stuff started happening while we were in Vegas. I know, in fact, what I was just responding to was poor Crystola had one of her little gremlins was having a rough time. Poor Amy was having things going crazy. It was just a weird couple days on that level. A lot of
Poor
people
Robbie
having
married
that.
Michael.
Yes,
Poor Michael
very
married
weird.
Robbie.
That had to be the weirdest thing of the whole time, I think. So. Oh my God!
I don't know.
All
the
I
zip line
know,
was pretty awesome.
the
But it
zip
all
line
worked
was
out
so
perfect.
much fun. It did. It totally, utterly did. So, okay. Crystola's asking, ask Robbie my riddle about Tinder and Grind.
You'd have to
Oh.
again.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
I don't know if I know what it is.
Okay, you gotta let us know, Crystola. Oh, Siren's listening in from bed.
Good night, Siren.
I still
You.
can't figure out. Robbie, do you remember how we came up with the word Contarians?
Yes,
I can't
Dorothy is a
remember now.
Contarian. Yeah.
Yes, she was a
Every time
cunt
I got
first,
Dorothy
and
in
then
my
we.
game-
I am not.
I can't believe Locum just said that word.
Oh, Loco, I'm so shocked. That is so not your
Oh,
vocabulary.
she turned into a total different person after Vegas.
Oh yes. I never cussed until I met Robbie. Everyone knows that.
I don't know. I think I'm
Oh.
actually the one that's supposed to be taking credit for that.
Actually,
I
that is
didn't
actually
cuss
true.
until I
Between
met
the two,
Loco.
I was in trouble. Yeah, there you go. There
Oh,
you
so
go.
all roads lead back to me. Got it.
It just
I didn't
You're
cuss until
welcome,
Amber
Internet.
made me that doll.
Doll.
The doll did something to me.
You know why? Because I've got its twin voodoo doll over here, and I
It's
like whisper
voodooed.
curse words at it.
Mhm.
It's voodooed. I will never forget when she was making that doll. I mean, she was
Oh my
showing
gosh.
us updates
It
and
was
everything.
so
It was
cute. It was so
Oh my
darling.
God.
Like, oh my god.
Yeah, he sat naked on my desk for like 2 weeks.
I know.
Oh,
Mel.
by the way, Rosalie, I never got to tell you this.
Yes.
You know, I help Robbie with his emails. I was checking. Sorry, Robbie, I was checking the email the other day. I haven't helped out with it much lately. But someone had made a comment about the crochet things. They wanted to know if there was a way they could get those crochet things. So you should start selling things.
Oh,
I think
yes,
that'd be
I
a
was,
great
like,
idea.
Making a list. I was trying to make a list because I got a couple messenger messages too that they want one. I think
Yeah.
Crystola wants one too.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because I noticed there were 2 messages. There was one about that, then someone else sent an email wanting to know what the necklaces, the lays, had in them.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
And Jet actually is waiting for his. Loco
So she's
is
got
so
more to
cute.
make.
Loco,
We have-
Jet
all of
literally said he was like, wait, she made me a necklace.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. I'm going to have to mail that because I did not give it to Rosalie like I was going to. So let me see if I find where did I put it? Yes, I got a necklace with a sharp tooth coming your way, Jet.
Look how big you are.
I know.
How tall are you now?
How tall are you?
You're 5'5"? Yeah. Hold on.
He's taller than
Can I
me.
ask Jet a question?
How old is he?
12.
And he's 5'10"?
5'5".
Oh yeah, he's gonna
Come
be.
here. Jet, come here.
Well, you saw how tall Jerry is.
Jet, Uncle Robbie has a question for you, Jet.
Yeah, I want to know how the Mario movie was because your mom says it sucked. It sucked, he said.
They had to bring Chris Pratt in because the reason why they had nobody else to do it, and it was they struggled with the story, writing the storyline, and they had to bring Chris Pratt in.
Yeah, it was horrible.
I keep hearing different reviews.
It was too short.
Well, would you watch it again?
It was
I'd rather
horrible, but
just
it
play
was
the
too
video
short.
game.
Yeah,
I
no,
know.
honestly, like I'm like, give me the little like doodad, like.
I don't think video
Yeah, no.
games really should be movies because technically you make your own movie when you're playing it, so
Okay.
it's kind of pointless.
Robbie and
they
Michael
never
Wicker.
turn out good.
No.
Yeah,
Like the
movies
original
based off
Mario?
of the
With a long time ago, the live action one, like that, I don't even know if I watched the whole thing. Do you
No,
remember
I
it
don't
had
know if I did.
John Leguizamo was Luigi, and
I
it was like in the
love John
90s.
Leguizamo,
Oh my
period.
God, yes.
John
Yeah.
Leguizamo is like my like. Are you kidding?
I can't.
I know. Hi.
Michael, do you need anything from the gas station? I'm trying to find a vape because I'm going to kill someone if I don't.
I was just texting you that I need food.
Okay, I was quitting vaping today, and I text Michael. I said, if I don't vape by the end of this night,
Hold
then
on,
I'm
let's see
probably
where
going
you
to go to prison or something.
I was just going to say that. I was like, wait, weren't you
watch
stopping nicotine today or
Yes,
something?
I was. I went all day without it,
Hey, there you go. There you go.
and I'm not in jail. So
Even
there's that.
better. Hey.
Hold on, let me see
Love
if
it.
this. I don't know if this one.
Oh, is
has
that
them. Hold
it,
on.
Amy? I was wondering. I was like, wait, we lost Amy.
Let go.
No worries, girl. I was in the middle of a live earlier this week. I think it was on Monday, and my internet crapped out completely for about 5 minutes. I was so mad, so embarrassed, so frustrated. Yeah.
He's so big, guys.
He's almost next thing you know. He's going to be going off, having his first dance coming up before you know it.
He doesn't like boys or girls, and he told the bully that like their mom didn't love them.
Well, good for fucking Jet for standing up for himself. I love that fucking kid. He's amazing.
Yeah.
Would my husband please check his fucking text messages?
Oh yeah, he would.
Robbie, go read your
Bring me a
text
coffee,
messages.
Robbie.
We all know Robbie
take a
does
Rob.
not like to read his text messages.
I'll take a coffee, Robbie.
No,
Oh my K9!
Hey, K9.
K9 says, hey everyone, hope you're having a great night. Congratulations, Robbie and Michael. I wish I could have been there with you all.
It was so
Yes. Wait till his voice changes, Mel. Yes.
And my voice changed in Vegas.
Michael, Taco Bell's closed.
Rosalie, where your balls drop.
Taco Bell's closed?
I mean, it was like,
He texts Taco
I
Bell,
still-
but it's always closed around this time.
Oh. See, ours stays open like 24/7. I love it.
No.
Ours used to.
Depends on
Pardon me.
It's still
so
open.
my
I'm
kid
in the hood, so
is
everything
already
closes.
5'5", and he has no puberty or like voice drop yet. Like he has a foot to grow, right?
We don't even get Uber here.
How does that
Or
work?
whatever the Instacart.
Come on, Michael.
Oh, Instacart. Yeah.
Robbie, like what's about to happen?
I don't know. I didn't hit puberty until I was like a junior in high school. So
Wait a minute. I'm sorry.
I'm
I was
still waiting.
Thought he was going to
food.
say 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Margie, I'm
Sounds
sorry. I
about
was
right.
concentrating on food and didn't
In
hear
a
your
mood.
No, my question is honestly like, what do I expect?
Of what?
'Cause I really think he's
Interesting
gonna like get like.
aromas.
Interesting.
Boys
From
have
what I
interesting
got from the
aromas.
text that you told me that he said to those kids, I think he's still very much in figuring it out stage.
Well, no, I'm not worried about the gay thing. Fuck that. I just want to know how tall he's gonna be.
How
Oh,
And
he's
how
gonna
much
be tall.
I don't care about that. I want like if he's gonna be like super tall, do I need to like get a bigger bed for him? Like
Eventually.
I don't care. Like if he's gay, that's awesome.
See, it depends.
Just let him sleep
Both
on
of
the
you
floor.
guys are tall.
He'll probably be at least
He's
6'1",
gonna be like 6'4".
6'2".
He's gonna be 6'4". He's gonna be at least 6'4".
Did you do the
it
doubling
wrong?
of his height at 2 years old? I think it's 2 years old, they said.
It was like 6'4".
Okay. Got it.
For my kids, it was 3. And
Okay.
they doubled. Yeah.
Okay.
And so, like,
Yeah, I know my brother.
being bullied by like big dudes.
Ooh, Amber, you're all set, aren't you? See, Amber paid me money, and I put her between Robbie and Michael. So, see, that's all you got to do. Donate
I didn't want to
money.
interrupt her talking,
Okay.
but I was like, damn.
She was in our mouth.
Yes.
Oh, is that it? Is that it? So all you got to do is become part of the local Mayohana. Come up here, and I'll put you between these real two
I know, like,
fine-looking
when his
guys.
voice
Hey, ain't nobody
changes,
in
I'm
my
gonna
spot.
be so sad. I'm gonna be like,
Oh, I'll auction it off. I'll auction the spot off. How's that?
I can maybe
Drop your
rent out
PayPal.
my husband's for
There you go.
a cool 50
There you
bucks a
go.
minute or something.
so sad.
Yeah,
I don't think my
Crystola, there's
voice ever
something.
changed. Just kidding.
What if he like?
Do you have audio of your voice from when you were younger by any chance?
I'm
Me?
just picturing Robbie's
God,
current
yeah.
voice on a fucking toddler.
Oh
Yep,
my
I
God.
have the DVD somewhere of me playing Barnaby Tucker and Hello Dolly my freshman year.
When you listen
my
to
God,
Robbie
yes.
2 times fast on his lives, that's what he would have sounded like as a kid.
Oh my god, I
Robbie.
do listen to him like that frequently.
Little
If he's
chipmunk.
live and I catch him late, I'm
Shoot
like,
out.
I gotta catch up, but I can't come in without knowing what's going on.
Right?
So I speed him up.
No,
what I
that's
do.
true. Well, I don't know. I don't get to catch the lives anymore, so I catch them as replays, and I just listen at normal speed most times. I have a hard time listening to people at double speed for some reason.
I do
Yeah.
too, especially
didn't grow up in New
like
York.
Letitia Stout.
Yes. Oh my
I've been
God, she's
watching that
just.
I
bullshit
don't want to
all.
listen to her at any speed.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
I made the mistake. I actually downloaded some of Sleuth Mom's videos to watch on the way back from Vegas.
Ugh, no,
I got so mad. I had to stop. I got so mad listening to it. It was like, okay, no, I'm done. I'm done.
Sleuth Mom is
Yes.
Some of these
amazing.
I
cases.
can't listen to that stuff.
I told Locomai that I was binge watching Sharon Stone interviews today, and what was the other one I was watching?
Honeybees.
Oh, and Honeybee, because I was looking up like bee pollen and stuff like that, and all these honeybee videos of like how hard workers they are. So don't kill bees.
No.
Nope. Do not
plant
kill the
bee
bees.
gardens.
Just kill B-52 cockroaches.
No.
Everything. Okay.
Don't kill those either.
Can see it. When you and Robbie, Michael, when you and Robbie get to Hawaii for your honeymoon someday, he's going to have one of these big ass cockroaches come flying at him. And he will kill one. I guarantee you. He will kill it.
He's going to strap a saddle on it and ride it around Hawaii. What are you talking about?
He will not. I promise you. He will not kill it.
I was hanging out with a huge
God.
cricket the other
Carry
day.
it all the way out. He will do whatever he can to save that little bug's life. He doesn't care.
It's not a little bug. It's a gigantic freaking prehistoric monster.
I know.
It's Jan.
Hi, Jan. It's my new Hey, Jan.
I can deal every other bug. I can deal with other bugs. Centipedes, cockroaches, and big ass spiders. So, yes, Jan, you could get your butt up here, and you better get your butt up here, girl. Come on, my dear. Yes. Link is
I would keep a
at top.
cockroach
Let me
for
know
a
if it
pet.
doesn't work.
It is pinned to the top.
No, they fly. Our cockroaches fly. They dive bomb you. Okay,
That's cool.
they enjoy doing it. No.
I'm cool with that.
Oh, no.
Nice lighting.
Bella
Amber.
wants to say good morning to the newlyweds. Yes, yes.
Amber,
I have
I'm
a camera
sad.
because my battery freaking died on my good camera.
Oh,
I
no.
was in Vegas and didn't get to see your house or see where you live.
Yeah.
You
a secret.
probably would not have liked my house right now because we're rearranging stuff because I'm starting a new job. So as you can see,
Yeah, because that's what I care about.
my new desk. But when I get you guys to move out here, you're going to be at my house every weekend for fucking lunch. So
True.
We're all going to be racing to get a
actually-
job for Michael here.
I love
I
this.
actually was looking at jobs there just out of curiosity. Hang on real fast. Michael, I'm at 7-Eleven. Do you want something? Text me something.
Pizza.
Oh yes,
Give me
I would like
pizza.
you to pick me up a Sprite Zero for when you move here. Thank you.
Exactly.
Slice, huh?
Oh, Jan, let
Just
me
save
read
it.
the time. It's pinned up at the top, but let me see if let me type it in for you. And
Wait, Jan's
Let's
here.
see.
Jan. Jan.
you just figured that out.
Do you want me to do that, Loco? I can get it.
Yeah,
Oh, you
I got it. And okay, and Crystola is asking if Robbie remembers his raccoon friend.
He went into 7-Eleven.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
he
do.
did, didn't he?
Robin.
Yeah. Here she is, Miss Jan. Hey, girlfriend, how
Good
you?
morning.
You have to forgive me. I have just this minute woke up, so
Good morning.
No
a few
problem.
minutes. I've just this minute got my cuppa.
I miss you so much. I love you so much. Hey, Michael.
Oh,
I love you
This
too.
is Jan. She's in England.
He knows who I
I
am.
he
fucking
know,
love
yeah,
Jan, but
they know.
Spenders,
I
I love
love
Jan.
her.
Oh, sweetie. Oh, are we all set for a walk? Is that it?
Your wedding. She was watching your wedding and went,
Yeah, Jen. Hi, Jen.
look, there's Twinny. Brian,
How
get
do
in
we
here.
all
Give me
end
a
up
break.
with a man?
Okay, let's bring all the cats and dogs out. All our cats and dogs.
Pick him up and get
I'm
him in.
Wrigley's
looking.
sleeping.
Michael.
Wrigley is sleeping.
Brian's here. Pick him up.
Jen.
Hello.
Michael, pick Brooklyn up.
Amber, you still look beautiful. I hate you so
Brooklyn up.
much.
Brian's here.
Wrigley.
How I like they are. Oh yeah.
Come
He's seen photos of her, but he's never seen her in real life.
Yeah.
Look how alike they are.
Okay, Wrigley gets a moment in the
And
spotlight.
Robbie's here. This is
Wrigley
hello
can come
time.
up for a
This is
minute.
Rosalind's little pretty cat.
Yes.
A few
You're
months
mommy's boy, aren't you?
I'm so lonely.
Show your pet, yeah?
I got
Yeah.
it for you.
If only, Margie, if one of mine were having puppies, I'd send you one over.
Oh my God,
Unfortunately,
really?
they're not having puppies.
Oh.
They're well, I wasn't sure because 2 of them could have gone into heat while I was gone, and this little boy is not fixed. So there was a potential.
I want a little doodad. Like I just want a little doodad.
I'll tell you, you were looking at a Yorkie, right?
I almost. Michael and Robbie told me not to, and Jerry said no.
No.
And
It was
then
wise
Michael
not
said
to.
yes, and then Robbie said yes, and then Crystola
Jerry said
said
no.
yes, and Rosaline said no.
Not yet.
Not at that price.
Was it a Yorkie?
Yeah.
So just be really careful. I used to have a Yorkie. Yorkies have so much energy that they will literally burn off their own blood sugar and they'll pass out. So we had to carry a tube of glucose with us everywhere we went. And if you set the dog, like we had to carry the dog around in a purse to keep it from running itself sick.
Just
they're like those little freaking wind up cars where you like.
Sorry, that sounds
for the back of it,
fabulous.
just like.
And I only said
His
yes.
name was Buster. He was very cute, but it was rough. It was rough.
I really don't
Crystola, I love this.
Sorry, I
Crystola's
got
like, no,
cookies on my
I
face.
did not. Don't let her lie.
No, you said yes. I had the text message. You said yes.
Oh my God. And also, well,
did.
I just checked Hawaii. Their Yorkies are between $2 and $3 grand. So
No,
was this like
I think
AK?
my
Well,
Yorkie.
this was a very this was kind of Yorkie.
Did he
it
have
was-
like lineage? Like,
But I got news for you. My
champion line
dogs,
or something?
mine are actual grand champion dogs.
As long as they're not-
And they don't.
Can I interrupt for just 2 seconds? Because this guy's gonna run.
I'm not very smart when it comes to dogs. When a dog comes into life and I love it, I want it, and like I just want
He's
it
so
to go.
beautiful, Phoenix.
Who here has cats
Amber.
He is
and is
so
familiar with like how big cats are?
Oh,
I don't like cats.
I'm
Amber, where's
familiar,
your
but I don't have
bubbles?
cats.
This little fucker is not even 10 months old.
Holy
I
fuck.
want that fucker.
So he ran
Maine
away.
Coon?
No.
Is it a cat? It's a cat. It's a big. That's a really, really big cat.
that is not a Maine Coon. That is
Maine Coon can be huge, but I don't.
It can be huge, but yeah, no.
Really big cat.
Not even
No.
mix. Okay.
So he's a barn cat. We got him from the family ranch. He was either dumped or one of the barn cats had kittens that we didn't know. But he got out and oh my God, my neighbors. He's wearing a collar. My neighbors in this complex have picked him up and walked around knocking on everybody's doors. Are you missing your kitty cat? I'm like,
oh my God.
No, he's good. I had to put out like a post on like the Nextdoor app that was like, y'all, if you see this pussy, don't pick it up. Okay. He's fine. He knows where he lives. He'll come back.
You don't know where
You don't
that
have to
one's
tell
been.
us that twice.
Oh.
I can't
He
put
knows
her
exactly
on.
where she's
Sorry,
going.
I
So
Hey guys.
he got picked up.
Of course.
He got picked up by animal control because of a
what
neighbor.
happens to him.
And he was 6 months old, and the website had him listed as 3 years old by estimate.
Wow.
Because he was so big.
So I get there, and he wasn't fixed yet because we were told to wait till he was 6 months old, and he had
Right.
just
He was
barely
a-
turned 6
he
months
was a
old, and we
little
had
doodad.
an appointment for him to get fixed the following week. Of course, he gets picked up then, right?
Right.
So I go down there and they like didn't believe me. I had to literally pull up pictures on my phone of when we brought him home. And they're like, that is the
Like, this
biggest
is my cat.
standard house cat we've ever seen. And the funny thing is this is not the first time that's happened to me. I had a cat when I was young named Bagheera from Jungle Book. And he was so big that we had animal control called on us like 14 times because they thought we were housing a bobcat in our house. He was legit like a 40-pound house cat, and he was all black. He was absolutely amazing. But I'm like, they just come to me. Because we adopted Bagheera from like as a kitten from the pound, and then we picked this little asshole up from, you know, the side of the road essentially. But yeah, I guess I'm just doomed to have like a big pussy. I'm just saying.
Big, yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I'm looking here, and Mel has. Okay, I'll do it anyhow. Mel throws that up, and I'm like, okay, I got to pull that up on screen. No, behave yourself, Loco. Don't do it.
I just love to pick mine up off the side of the road.
Now,
How many times has it been on the side of the road?
Like that.
I mean, I've got 3 crotch goblins. How many times do you think it's happened?
I want a dog.
Those were all on the side of the road.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
No,
Yes,
not the
yes.
kids, literally, Amber.
No, just the crotch portion of it.
Just me. Just me was on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Yes.
Hi, Jan. I love you.
I love
I'm
you.
so happy,
mate.
Chance.
Drive careful.
Covered in cat fur now.
Oh, I am. It's like rain, sleet now.
Ooh, so the snow has stopped, and now you're into the rain mode.
You can see her
Yeah.
on the replay. Michael's shown Bella. I've shown Bella, and she's just going out the door, as you can hear. I'm so sorry. Just give me a few minutes.
Okay, Margie, I think you need to adopt a
It's
pit bull.
Michael.
Really?
Oh, I love
They're
a
the
pit bull.
best.
Yeah, he's here.
They're the best. Do you want me to go get
Pit
one of mine?
bulls are amazing. Yeah, you want one of hers? Actually, you want one of her
No, I meant
mom's
like
pit
they want
bulls.
to see one of mine.
No,
Okay, hold on.
Her mom has the greatest pit bulls. Oh my god, her mom's pit bulls are the sweetest. I was like, oh, while they stay at your house, I'll just have them sleep in the bed with me.
I just wanted a little doodad that didn't poop very much.
Oh, they poop just as much. Trust me.
I was thinking
They're just smaller.
like a tiny little doodad that just didn't
Brooklyn
poop
loves
very
to
much.
poop.
You still have to
Yep.
take them out times a day.
Yeah.
But like,
and if you get certain hair, like a Yorkie or a Maltese or anything, when they poop and it's not really solid, it's
like,
best to
like a
clean
little
up.
doodad. It's like a tiny little doodad. It's like
Oh no, it gets squishy and bath time pretty much.
No,
Poor
Pop,
Robbie
I
knows
care.
about it because I've complained before to him. I gotta go
so
wash the
easy.
dogs, but oh my god.
Can I tell Michael something real fast?
Yeah. Robbie
Both
has
our
the
black
floor.
dogs, they-
One
It's-
second, Margie. Robbie has the floor real quick.
Well, it's just too hard to text him while I'm in StreamYard, and I'm gonna check the other 7-Eleven for your little cheeseburger thing because
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
well, I was at the one by the highway down here, and now I'm headed up towards the house.
It's just come home. That's not going to cover. Just come home. It's fine.
I got a Tabasco beef jerky, and the guy was buying condoms in front of me. It was awkward.
Okay, Margie. Whatever you had to finish saying, I just wanted him to be able
Sorry,
to say
Margie.
that real quick.
No. We're all good.
Yeah, we'll just drive safely, but hurry up because I want to see that gorgeous face.
You pity.
And
You pity. Pity.
Drive safely.
I always
That's
drive
the
safe.
I almost bought a little dog. I almost bought a tiny little dog that was like this big.
Come here, Rock.
You know, I'm going to say this,
Those are good
Margie.
dogs
I think
too,
you guys
Margie.
should get a new dog. I do think you should because that's what saved me every time I've lost one of mine.
This is our baby.
But
Broken.
yeah,
You should
that's why I'm saying
save
get
one.
one, save one. Yes.
Go to the
save
pound
one
and
right now.
shelter.
That is what I have always saved dogs. I've always saved dogs.
Make it a
Always.
family thing.
Every dog that's in my life is a dog that I was
Yeah.
saving for somebody.
Take
Right.
that with you,
And
pick it
I
out.
always save dogs, and I try to go with not having one specifically in mind.
The
because I like
truth
to
is,
have-
though, honestly, I want a little tiny little motherfucker that fits in a fucking purse.
Hey, I
You
could
may
probably
have some
fit one of my
smaller
pit bulls in a
ones.
purse.
Brooklyn went to
Like a
Walmart
giant
today.
purse.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious.
There's
I really want a
Chihuahuas.
little-
There's
I really want I know a hypoallergenic doggy. I mean,
Ooh. Toto.
I literally am at a point in my life where I'm like, if I do this
Terrier.
again,
Thank you. I couldn't think of the name.
Well, what you
if I
want?
do this again, if oh, I know I miss Oliver so much.
No.
I know. I
So
get
do
you.
we,
I get you,
Sandy,
girl.
and it's been a month
Margie,
today.
sorry
It's been
for
a month
asking,
today.
and DM me if this is too private. Did you guys get your puppy cremated?
Yeah, I don't have it yet.
Margie, if you
I'm not
want,
bringing
our
him back.
ceramic shop, we make memorial pieces with ashes. If you
so
want to
sad.
send it to me,
Santa.
I'll make you one with my own 2 hands and send it back to you if you want.
Oh, Phoenix, that's so
Yeah.
sweet.
Hell, if you come to Vegas, we could save it for when you come down here and we
Together.
could do it together.
Yeah, that would be wonderful.
We have all
That
kinds
is
of pieces.
wonderful.
Pretty much anything that we have a mold for, we can make into it.
I would
We're
do
all
that,
moving to Vegas.
Hey, Margie.
Brian
Margie,
won't
do
do
me
it.
a favor real quick.
Yeah.
Text me exactly where I kind of know where you are, but not exactly. I'm going to start researching some of the shelters for hypoallergenic teeny tiny if there's anything
I
out there.
want a little
Locamize
doodad.
on
I
top
want
of
a
it.
hyperallergen little doodad.
Well, I was
And you
gonna
can get
say,
them. You can get
I
that.
want
They're
a
hard to find, but
hyperallergen
you
little
can.
doodad. That's all I want. A little doodad with little poops.
well, can I have
Look,
one?
Margie, Margie, I'm
Upstairs.
putting it in the chat.
okay.
I want
Amber
you to
then
write this down and look it up. This particular type of dog is that's supposed to be terrier.
Yeah,
It's
Karen's.
a Cairn Terrier. It is hypoallergenic.
That's
They're
what
super
Toto
cute.
was.
It is what Toto was. They do look similar to Yorkies in person. I fostered one for a month, and
I had a Welsh Terrier. That's what Oliver was. A Welsh Terrier.
Okay, got it.
I'll tell
Jan,
you, I had to. Sorry, just real quick. I fostered one. We had a friend who ran a puppy store, like a regular puppy store, and a wife and daughter bought one for their family, for their husband, like a month after their family dog had died, and the husband for Christmas. And the husband kind of flipped out. He thought he wasn't ready. He wasn't expecting it. And he was like, get it out of the house. And once you buy a puppy from a pet store, you can't return them because they could get kennel cough and give it to the other puppies. So she called me crying and she's like, I've got this puppy. Like, I don't know what to do with it. So I took him home and I kept him, but I asked her to contact the wife and give her my number. So she called me and I said, I will keep this dog for as long as you need me to. But if your husband comes around, let me know, because I felt terrible. They were out $2,000. The puppy was amazing. And like I said, I fostered for about a month, but after about 2 weeks, the husband was like, I'd like to think about it. And then a month later, we reunited them. And I still kept in contact with them for probably like 5 years. But they are great. They are great puppies if that's what you need. But can I suggest something else real quick? Because getting new dogs doesn't always fill.
I know, and that's what I'm
that
worried
gap.
about. I'm so sad because I need a break probably.
Well, do you know what might help though?
Like a little
get in
break.
touch with one of your local rescues.
I
and
did. I
help.
gave all my food. I gave my food away, and
No, that's not what I mean. Go
What about fostering?
find a
It's fine.
rescue that just needs somebody that can just come love up on a dog who needs it. That's not ready to be home.
I don't do that though. I get attached really hard.
Margie, you are one of the most lovely giving people that I've ever look at me. You are one of the most lovely giving people of your love that I've ever fucking known. And if you're not ready, I totally get that. But I think that you could give the gift of your love to those ones that need it without taking them home, and do it again and again and again and again and again until you're ready.
I'm not taking you home. I'm just going to give you love.
Yeah,
you could do that.
Because what you could tell yourself is because those dogs aren't ready. That's why I recommended rescues. You're not going in there and saying, I'm loving up on this dog, but deciding not to take them home. What you're doing is you're going into this rescue, and these are dogs that are not ready to come home. But you know what? They could definitely use a human that's going to hug them and love them and play with them on the floor. and give them the attention that they need, and
And you
then
go away.
that was your job, and then you go home, and it
I
can
actually
be
have
really,
like
really amazing.
I literally live like 3 blocks from a SPCA.
Yeah.
See, this is
Margie, one of the things that I think you're with so many times, I do agree getting a dog is a great way to get through things, but you do need to first deal with other issues, because what happens if you jump in on one, you're going to be comparing that one to who you just lost.
I am
And
not ready.
that's
I am not ready for, like, I know that dogs come back into your lives spiritually.
and they will.
I know they do, because like Oliver came back into our lives spiritually
Right.
through Zorro. Like, it was the same dog. Like, it was the same energy, it was the same experience. It was very beautiful.
Oh
I
my
know.
God. 1 second, Van.
Oh,
Van is in chat. Sorry. I just saw that, guys. Not to change anything there, but I saw that and I'm
No,
like,
it's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry.
Van
I
needs to see that. And girl, no, I think honestly, going to when I used to go to the SPCA here, Humane Society here, and I'd sit with dogs for hours on end.
God,
Then go to the cat area. And
oh my gosh, I thought I was off camera.
oh, you're fine, girl. You're gorgeous no matter what. So give yourself the time. Look at other ones. I was just looking, like there's a Westie rescue fairly near you.
So
there's
there
all
is-
these rescues.
This little doodad was like right there, like this tiny little doodad, and I was like,
But there's a reason why it's not the one for you right now. There's a reason.
Jerry said no.
Okay. Yeah. And there's a reason. There's a reason. There's another one out there that will be yours. I guarantee you it. Okay. I know it just looking at you right now. It's right now you need to heal because you don't want to bring another dog in. And even though, yes, they come back to you, they don't always. Okay. I've had 7 Malteses now in my life. Every single one of them was a different personality. And when I lost my first Wrigley, I thought I'm never going to have another Wrigley like that. But I have an even better version of one now in a different way. So spend some time.
Like a little baby.
Can I ask you and Phoenix something real quick? You know we lost Sandy a month ago tomorrow. Is it 15th? Yeah. Tomorrow. Upstairs has a Maltese Shih Tzu. Now, are they classed as hypoallergenic? Because upstairs has told me, because we're trying to integrate. Actually, you've seen pictures of the Maltese, the little black one. Mm-hmm. Robbie, you've seen the little black one, haven't you? Well, she's a girl as well, and Bella and her didn't get on. So the fellow who has upstairs, they've taken them for a couple of walks together to get them accustomed to each other and used to each other. Yeah. So she can come down here because Brian's not ready either. He don't want another one yet. Yeah. But he goes to work at night, and when she's up there on her own, Bella can hear her, so they set each other off. And because she's crying, she wants company. She suggested, and Brian's actually agreed, until we get our own dog and they all play together, that she can come down and stay with us during the night when he's working nights. So we're integrating them together. But they're hyperallergenic, aren't they? Because
what kind is it? You've got to. I just researched it. Maltese portion is definitely hyperallergenic. Shih Tzu is hyperallergenic. Okay, they're not quite as much. No dog is 100% hypoallergenic. Honestly.
Wait, did you say Maltese was?
Malta Shih Tzu, Shih Tzu Malta Poo.
Oliver was very hypoallergenic.
I don't know what those are called.
Yeah,
she's she's actually never affected me because I have looked after her before when Bella's been out with Brian. He's brought her down, and we have the keys, so he goes and gets her, and then brings her in. But now they're integrating together; they can both come in, and that's our next step.
I had to research the Shih Tzu a second ago, and they are saying they are hyperallergenic. I know Maltese are because that's the reason why I have Maltese. I was massively allergic as a little girl.
Hi, Jet.
So that should, as long as it's not the saliva you're allergic to, that's where people think, oh, it's a hypoallergenic dog.
But yeah, it's the long hair.
It's the hair.
I'm
Now
sorry, I'm
they
so sorry
don't.
to be
Both
me.
do
I'm
not.
sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
long
both
hair
of them
doesn't necessarily
mean
it's whether they have dander or not.
exactly. What
Yeah.
happens is two
That's why I'm
different
thinking
types
they
of
must
coats.
both. If they're
Yeah,
both
there's two
hypoallergenic, it would
types of
make sense that they would be.
Yeah, there's two types of hair. Okay, usually the ones that have the allergies have an undercoat and then the longer hair coat.
Mhm.
So something like a Maltese, Shih Tzu, things like that, they have the longer type hair and you don't have that undercoat that say a Doberman Pinscher or other things have.
I don't
So
know that
that's
it's that I don't think that is necessarily 100% the case. It's whether or not it's the type of hair. So some dogs have dander and then other dogs have more hair that's like almost not human hair, but you know what I mean. So that's why some of those longer hair dogs are more hypoallergenic, is because they don't actually grow the same type of hair.
Yeah.
Or like
that's that's what I mean by the undercoat versus that overcoat.
Oh, I
because
gotcha.
the undercoat is that. Yeah, sorry. And I only know that
You
because
might
as
be
a little
right. Maybe the undercoats are always dander. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure if it's always, but I can definitely say, reading what I just did on Shih Tzu, I think you're good. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Sorry. I just got excited because guess who's coming on right now? I don't know if she's ready. You ready right now, my dear? We're good.
Who, me?
Yes. No, someone's popping up right. Oh, Louisiana girl's here too. Yay! So we're saying hi, Louisiana girl, and hi, band. Two of you on. We got two of you on at once.
I'm gonna mute myself because I'm outside with the goats and I've got to go and feed them. So I will take you with me, but I'll have to mute. If that's
my
okay.
twin, and
That's
awesome.
awesome.
Top of the goats.
Oh
Look
my
how
God.
cute they are.
Yes, baby goats.
The goats.
They're like, I want to feed.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
All right.
Oh, how are you, Van? We miss you.
Look, you know what we miss is internet because we haven't gone live in so long. So it's been really So the chickens are out even. Everyone's out.
Oh, we miss you.
Oh my gosh, I've missed you so bad. That's why we were all talking and I saw you and I'm like, oh my gosh. And I love my LG and we've got two who have lost puppies lately. So oh my God.
My little girl's crying at the moment in the window.
Say hi to the little. Say.
Come on, outside. Come and help.
What? I know, I woke you up, didn't I?
Come on.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I'm just gonna mute.
Van's hair is blonde again. I love it. Yes.
I know, right? So like a blondie mama. I love it. I love it.
Oh my God, I love it. I love it. I may have to go. Oh my God, it's so cute. I'm looking at a Shih Tzu right now. I do have to say the Shih Tzu is adorable. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
He actually doesn't. He actually wants a French bulldog, but I've said no. No.
Oh, Frenchies are cool. I love Frenchies.
No.
Oh, I kind of want one too.
Maybe it's because I'm not, because we've always had Jack Russells.
Never been a poodle.
So I'm
Yeah.
a bit scared of going with another breed. But because I know the one upstairs and I know that I'm comfortable with it, I need one that's not going to set my asthma off.
Sure.
There you go. And that
So
does limit it.
I just confirmed the one you were talking about is hypoallergenic for sure.
Yay!
I'm
Yay!
sorry, but why did chickens want to end up being with goats?
Because they want to be.
I don't know. My sister-in-law has a farm with goats and chickens and all the things, and the goats always have to be by the chickens. I don't know why.
That
I
is
don't
so
know why.
funny.
It's like they're a match made in heaven. I'm not sure why.
Well, my chickens, so I've got silkies, and they only just started laying.
Oh.
I've got
Little
silkies,
baby
and they just
eggs.
started laying, and they're like, they come to my door every morning. They're like, I don't know what the heck's happening, but this is not natural, and they want to come inside. They don't want to lay on
Oh,
their
yeah.
beds.
Wait, I need to see a silk. Have y'all ever seen a silky? Because they're the cutest damn things you've ever seen in your life.
My
mum fell in love with them.
Louisiana girl, they're so fluffy. They're all growing up now, and they're so fluffy and so cute.
They're so dang cute. Like I can't stand it. They're so cute. And you know what, Van? If you can show me a silky, it will make my day because it's been a rough day.
Silkies are awesome.
They
I
really
love
are.
silkies. That's what I want to have when I get
Van's
chickens.
frozen at the minute. She's in the barn, I think. It's frozen. She's frozen.
It happens.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's there. She is. She's back.
Can we see
She be
a
back.
selfie, Van? Louisiana Girls wants to see one of the chickens.
I'll try and turn. How do you turn it around?
Just
I know
turn
that's
the
the
camera
okay.
around.
You can do that. Otherwise, you actually have to go through settings on StreamYard. It sucks.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. I've got the
StreamYard needs to
I'm
create
holding
an
the goat,
app.
babe. This is.
Mm-hmm.
How do I turn it around? Oh, hang on. I'll just. Oh.
Yeah, just do that.
So
you
we
have
have
to
to
go
do it
through
in
settings
settings.
otherwise. Yeah. And it sucks having to do it that way, to be honest.
I want to see the cute little like cotton fluff. They're adorable.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
so the goats are really needy, and they're like, "It's my dinner time, bitches."
I'm in charge here. We all know us
It's
goats.
so weird. It's the middle of the night for you guys. It's Van's tea time, and it's my breakfast time. How weird is it?
Can I?
It's
can
9
I-
o'clock p.m.
Hang on,
my
I got one
time.
between my legs. I got
It-
one between my legs.
Okay, that
It's
could be
still
taken so many ways, Van. You
Right.
got something between your legs. Okay,
Right.
I'm not going there.
Right? It could have been worse. It could have been worse. It could have been I have a cock between my legs.
I was about to say the same thing.
It could have been worse.
Where is that? Oh
That's
my
our
god.
duck house. They've got their own little pool and everything. Pond.
Oh my
It's all
god.
solar. It's
We
all
keep-
solar.
Oh wow. Solar pond. I love
Yeah.
it.
Wow.
I don't think
Wait, is your
LG
camera
saw.
frozen?
I think
I
she's
can't
frozen
see.
right now, but we can hear her.
Okay.
So as long as
Oh.
we're here, we just
I'm
can't.
probably gonna
I'll
freeze.
see true.
There she is.
By the way, hello.
I just
hello,
wasn't. I
I'll
was
see true
trying to make sure you weren't
crime.
trying to
Freeze,
show
I'll
us
be back.
things and your camera was frozen.
Okay, LG did not get to see this one picture. While she's going to be back, she said in a second. Let me see if I can find it again. I showed everyone my brother's gift for my cousins.
All
Let's see
right,
if I can-
babies. Hang on.
Oh.
What about that, LG?
2, 3, go.
Wait.
Holy shit, get out. Fast.
Oh my goodness. I'm dying.
He bought them for all my cousins. That's what's on the underwear.
That's hilarious.
I love it.
It's like
I love it.
the things you could buy in Vegas. Amazing. So yes.
I miss Vegas, and I was laughing my ass off earlier when you said that y'all stayed at the Lux and talking about the elevator. And I've only been to Vegas once, and we stayed at the Lux, and I'm 21 in Vegas, right?
Okay.
So, needless to say, there were quite a few cocktails on board, and the elevator shifts, and I'm like, what is happening? What is happening? That elevator was the death of me.
Yeah. There was one on my wing that would actually, in fact, they shut it down the last day I was there. It would always stop on the second floor, and about 10% of the time it would stop with such a violent jerk that people almost fell in the elevator.
Oh my
It was so
goodness.
strong. I
Oh my
leaned
goodness.
against the wall every time.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so happy we're getting to see Van. I miss Van so much.
It's been good. I'm on my phone. That's the only reason why I can actually do this.
Yep.
I've got to go and rescue my little one. She's like, okay, so what's happened in the last 24 hours is the next door neighbor decided we've got the land to have a dog amongst all the other animals that we've got. So, come on. So we've rescued a dog.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she's like, I'm scared. Come on. Come on. Jump up. Say hi to everybody.
Oh, hi, baby. Hi.
Oh my God, you're getting so big.
They're getting so big. Say hi. Hi.
No, I want to go outside.
You don't want to.
Oh, but of course.
Okay,
Why
That's all
wouldn't
the
you?
fun.
Go outside.
So what did she do? She barked. So they're not used to dogs. They're used to goats that cry like little newborn babies.
Right.
I want to go out and look at the dog. That's what I want to do.
Okay.
Aw, so cute.
There's the new dog on its new bed. Can everyone see?
Oh, but it's a big one.
Can you make
I
her
love it.
bigger? I can't see.
I love it.
Yeah. Let me do this. Oh,
Wait,
well,
go
already.
back to the
If we
dog.
go back, I'll do
You got
signal if it
five?
goes back.
You got.
I was like, wait, who's got music playing?
What is happening?
I was like, what the heck? Oh, here, let me get this going.
Hi, y'all.
Oh, look at that. That's our new doggy. Oh my gosh.
Hi.
What a
It's an Aussie dog.
It's an Aussie dog.
It's an Aussie dog.
Oh, it's beautiful, Van.
Hi, guys.
So
Brian's favourite breed. He
So the
wants
neighbours.
one of them.
Well, the
He
neighbours
wants
couldn't look after her.
shepherd.
Yeah.
The neighbours couldn't look after her, and she was literally locked up for 14 hours straight. And I was like, no, I'm breaking in.
Good night, Rosalind.
So
Bye.
Have
Rosalind,
fun.
good night, my dear. Love you.
Good night.
Love you. In fact,
Love
I'm going to
you.
grab food sometime.
We've just got to tell Emu that I bought her a new bed and bowls and stuff.
It's like, guess what?
Oh my God, I thought Cerberus wrote it's been white folks.
Oh my God. Oh my God, I see what you mean now. It's been a...
It's the
it is
font.
kind
It
of
looked
true,
like it said that.
okay?
It's been white folks.
It would be true, that's for sure. So, howdy gang. And Robbie's home together. Yay!
Hi, Robbie.
I love that piece of art.
Here we go.
Yeah, that one's nice. That one is nice
Oh,
for
thank
sure.
you. That's above our bed.
Ooh, we get to see the two of them in bed.
Morning, Robin.
Bow, chicka, bow, wow.
Hi, Van.
Oh my God. I was like, I'm getting hungry. And then all of a sudden I see Van and I'm like, forget food. Okay, we're going to stay with this for a while. So I
It's
love
like
it.
old school Cantina.
It is. It may last as long as old school too.
Hey, Robin.
I love it. Oh my God. Robin.
If I hadn't been crying all day, I'd team up, but I look like garbage.
No.
Oh,
I understand.
Fine,
Let
baby.
me just say that the wedding was absolutely awesome, and we had such a blast. Even though we were all in chat, I know you all had a blast in Vegas, but we also had a blast, didn't we, guys?
Yes, you did.
I mean, Siren, he did such an awesome job. He did
A great job.
And I made sure I was at that wedding because I went and had a nap earlier on. I made sure I was at that wedding. And every time Siren was reading out the numbers and he was saying, oh, there's 350 in the chat. And we're going, it's getting a bit higher. It's getting higher. Oh, there's 540 in the chat. 645 in the 700 in the chat. And we're going, it's still rising. It keeps going. And every time we shoot the number up, it kept going up. And we was having such a blast in that chat. It was an amazing day.
Yeah. You guys were. I got home that night and I'm laying in the room.
Absolutely handsome. And I cannot lie, I cried. and I've watched it back 7 times so far.
I'll cry every time I watch it.
I haven't watched it yet. I'm afraid I had resting bitch face in the camera in the background.
I haven't seen it yet. That is my confession. But I will say this: I am so happy for y'all. Congrats.
Robbie, if you guys want to see something funny, look back at your photos, the ones that the professional took on our side. Look at the stupid face I'm making in all 3 photos. It's because I knew she was taking a picture, and I was like, "Don't be resting, bitch face."
All I know is I cried. I cried the whole time, and I was so happy that the way everyone was standing, most of the time you couldn't see me, and I was like, "Thank you," because the whole time I'm like, "Okay, okay."
Well, I talked to Jeff's mom after the wedding, and it was after, I guess, Robbie sent the video, and she was like, "I am mortified. I look so awful in this video. I'm like mortified." And right after he sent the video, and right after she told me that, right after that, Robbie was like, "Thank you for being there. You were so beautiful." I was like, "See, stop it.
Exactly.
You being
It
a
wasn't about what anybody was wearing or what anybody looked like or anything like that. It was much more than that.
Absolutely.
So
it was.
Who the fuck cares? And you were absolutely gorgeous. And you literally got out of the fucking hospital and drove to our wedding, bitch.
Oh yeah.
So stop, you stupid shit.
Okay.
What if we
Margie,
look
I just muted
constipated,
you
though?
because of the music, just FYI. So when you
Yeah.
want to talk on mute. Yeah. And also.
Robbie, let me just say, I hope you've got a really big retirement fund because you've lost it. Because rewind a year and a half ago. Nah, I'm never getting married. Nah,
Exactly.
I'm confirmed back for me. And we're like, no, there's somebody for everybody. Remember what I've said before? Somebody for everybody, and you will find your somebody. We just didn't know he was stalking you in the background. But then we found out he was stalking you in the background, and then comes Michael, and now look at you.
Jan, do you remember
the retirement fund, lad? Because you are
Jan, do you remember like a month before they started dating, Robbie went like on a rant, and he was like, "I don't know why you guys are talking about my looks. If I could marry my fucking self, I would."
Amen.
Oh, that's priceless.
So true.
Yeah, he's like, "I know I look good. I'd
myself
marry myself
so
if I
much,
could."
He would have to be the mirror of me. Bingo.
You know the funny thing is,
so.
Just
seeing you guys in person, you guys are so different.
That's what I'm waiting for. I want to be anti-loco. I'm waiting for anti-loco.
Michael is my energy, like for real. Like Michael is my energy. Like I feel Michael like from
And
afar.
caffeine is my energy.
And, like,
oh my God! Yes.
Robbie is my Adderall. Like I'm like, okay, yeah, I got you. Boom, we got it. We got this.
Oh my God, Margie, that is exactly what it is. I feel Robbie-fied when I'm on my Adderall.
Yes.
Oh my
I just
God!
had an
Yes.
epiphany. Thank you, Margie. You just
I was
hit that nail right
Would
on
you
the
like
head.
me to play a song for this?
Sorry, Robbie. What were you saying?
What'd you say?
Robbie, what were you saying?
I said I was calm in Vegas almost the whole time because I always had a drink in my hand.
That's true. That is true.
I
And
mean,
or
when
he
I'm
was sitting
typing-
there hitting buttons on the slot machine the whole
But
time
when I'm
too. So that
typing
worked.
to him in Messenger, I can tell the difference when they answer me back. Because Robbie always loves bomb me and says, it's all right. It's going to be okay. Don't worry about it. It's going to be okay. I love you, Jane. And I'm like, I love you, Robbie. But then Michael comes in with his sense and gives me all the calm advice and what have you. And he gave me a lot of advice over Sandy. So thank you very much. And you got Brian through it as well. So he wanted to thank you too.
That's
Yeah, and then
sweet.
Michael come through with his advice, and I'm like, now I'm sorted. Right, okay.
It's funny though, because of the two of them, Michael will give you like the best advice, and then he'll be like, "Bitch, what did I tell you? Pick yourself up, bitch."
That's great.
Well, he hasn't
Oh,
got that
yes.
side of me yet because I've been good. I've been listening all the way through, so I've done what I've told so far.
So Crystola wanted us to say, Loco, tell Robbie and Michael the gremlins kept getting confused, so we play a game, Michael or Uncle Robbie. They're nailing it now. So they can tell, the kids can tell. Oh my gosh.
Uncle and Uncle Robbie.
That's
That's great.
Oh my God, I love it. I love
so
it.
sorry. I'm really sorry about that. Like, honestly, that's so embarrassing. Because like I thought it was darling. I thought it was darling that my husband's like, why did Robbie send you a picture of himself and you're laughing so much?
Because it was funny.
But you were not the only one that had that reaction.
I was
exactly.
You know what I mean? Like you were definitely like in the norm.
I was like, here's the picture, and my husband's like, why did Robbie send you a picture of himself?
That was it. You know, even my mom, when I showed her the first time, I said, now take a look at who ended up together and all. And she's like, okay, that makes total sense now.
I just looked and I was like,
Robbie,
yeah, makes sense.
My husband loves like Robbie and Michael. They like he literally is like he got like really like kind of possessive. Like there's like
He's a sweetheart.
There's like mean people on YouTube saying mean things about my friend. And I'm not sure if it's you, Michael, or Robbie. I'm not sure which friend it is, but like my husband got really upset. And he was like, and I was like, I don't do mean stuff on YouTube. He goes, I know. He's like, you don't. You're like the nicest person ever. I was like, yeah. Oh, what did you? He saw someone's post that was kind of funny, actually, because it was like just like talking about the wedding post. It was kind of funny, actually. So Jerry sees this post and he goes, that's not what happened. He goes, no. We all wore green for Robbie. And his other family wore the purple. And it was like my poor husband didn't understand that people didn't understand. I felt so sad for him. It was really sad, very, very sad. But it was kind of cute, though, on the same token, because I'm like,
you looked absolutely beautiful, Mike.
You saw the soft side of your husband, huh?
So and Scarlett hasn't stopped talking about it since.
Scarlett is the sweetest person on earth.
I think Scarlett probably shocked me the most.
Scarlett is tiny.
Give a big love for Scarlett. Not well, bless her. Neither is Dawn, but if we can give a big love for Scarlett and Dawn, she's not well, bless her, but she's she really enjoyed her birthday. She really enjoyed her birthday.
Good. She deserves to. Yeah, she is
determined to get to that wedding.
Scarlett,
she was literally the sweetest person
ever.
I had more fun just sitting her and me, especially as the days disappeared.
Scarlett is like Margie's little puppy that you want to stick in the purse.
Yes,
Scarlett is. You just want to stick her in the purse and carry her around everywhere.
And she is right. Behind the scenes, I kept texting her, I kept messaging you in the chat, didn't I, Robin? Robin would say, make sure you get the Uber. Rosalind got the Uber. Where's the car? The car's late. Come on, guys, the car's late.
No, she was amazing. She like literally showed me her like her phone thing, and was like I got your cab. You're good. And I'm used to paying for everybody in my whole world. Like that's just, I'm used to it. So it's really fantastic for someone to pay for me. And Scarlett was one of those people that just like, she was like, boom.
Well, Scarlett, I had so much fun. She and I would sit, the night Robbie, Scarlett, and I did the Jello shots, and we followed up the next night with a second night of it.
You didn't see the Jello shots that Scarlett swallows?
Oh, yeah, oh my God. Oh, okay, wait. Okay.
I actually haven't seen the whole video either.
With them tumblers.
I don't think she will mind if I show this. Let me
Oh,
give me
no,
a few
I was
seconds to
gonna
pull it up.
say.
Jello shots without me?
We
I was
had
gonna
two
say,
nights.
there's
The
gotta be
first night
video.
was the first night was literally the first time I had ever done a Jello shot. I told all them guys, I've never done Jello shots. This is my first time doing them.
What?
And then the second night, of course, I did. So I think I did 4 of them. Hi, Van.
Was it really? I'm so sorry if this sounds so kinky, but was it really that hard to swallow? Because I've never had.
Wait till you see this movie. It's exactly where we went.
I'm sorry, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Okay, let me try to pull this up
I'm dead.
now.
I said I'm
Okay.
sorry if it sounds weird.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Okay, here we go. Coming up. Okay, hopefully it's loud enough for you guys. Okay. So here we go. Swallow. Except look at this one. She's like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. What? Okay, you're going to videotape. Sorry, it's on its side. Turn your head. Yes, you're going to have to tap. Oh. He's got problems performing, guys. Performance issues here.
Thank you. We are going to cheers to Cuntarians.
Yes. To Cuntarians. Cheering to Cuntarians.
That Dorothy.
Yes.
Ready?
This is awesome.
Cuntarians. Swallow.
I taught you guys how to like drink it with water.
Oh my God.
I really taught you guys how to do this.
Master swallow.
Master swallower. I'm dying.
My God. Yes, that was the night. She has a second one. I don't know if it's any. Did she post it twice?
Well,
okay, I don't know if she posted it twice or what. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh yeah, she posted it twice.
Yeah, this is the one we've seen. But yeah.
Robbie,
Oh my
were
God.
those Jello shots big? They look huge.
They were about
They did.
that round.
They look ginormous.
It looked bigger than Scarlett.
Yeah, they're kind of big.
That's what she said.
What I'd love
I
to
don't do
do.
Jello shots anymore, but when I
Well,
did,
y'all
I
come
don't remember
down-
being that big.
Y'all come down to New Orleans.
Oh, I
Come
bet.
down
I
to New
bet.
Orleans.
I would
Can I
love to
say
go to New
something?
Orleans.
I am
I've
so
always
pissed off
wanted
that I
to
wasn't
go.
there. That's all
Oh,
I'm
I-
saying.
Van, we
I wish
missed
you were
you,
there.
girls, so much, Van. I would have. Oh my gosh, I wish you had been there. So big.
You know
So
what?
big.
We would have gone, but on the 22nd, we're going. Me and Emu are going to the Maldives by ourselves. No children.
They're an emu.
What?
Yay!
No
Oh
crotch
my God,
goblins?
that'll be great.
That'd be
No
great.
crotch goblins.
So we sacrificed your
children?
wedding. I'm so sorry.
Good for you.
It was the choice.
The choice. Kids are Robbie and Michael. Uh-huh.
That's okay. The next
I'm
trip when we
so
all get together,
sorry.
we're gonna make you guys come out here.
Oh yes.
Honestly, we want to. We are kind of like Devo because we want to do both, but at the same time you can't, right? Because
Yeah.
no one has that much money. So
Oh, sure.
no.
Yeah. That's
But
why
Let's
I
go to
would
New
vote
Orleans.
every other year. We need to do this every other year. Keep
No,
it
this is happening
this side of
every
the Mississippi.
I could have
Every 6
envisioned me singing you down the aisle. I'm not gonna lie, right? Don't give a shit about Shania Twain, right?
Yes, girl.
I could have envisioned that, right?
Oh my
I
God,
mean,
I
it
love
was a
it. I
good
love it.
song. I'm not gonna lie. Then
Oh, it
Oh,
goes on them cute
Robbie
things.
cried enough as it was. He would have been bawling if you were singing.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
my
can you
God.
sing?
I love you.
Can you sing for us?
Hey, Van, we're going to see Shania Twain next month.
I'm so jealous.
Oh, wow.
You know what? I actually adore her.
She's great.
I love her.
She's good.
I absolutely, honestly, I love her.
Yeah, Vanny is so cute.
Are you really
Oh
going?
my God.
She's so energetic.
And I'm a little bit
I don't know
jealous.
how to- She's so energetic. I love watching her in concert.
Well, we've got to save the rest of the money to extend the house. So after this, so hopefully.
Michael wants to see
Well, we've got money. Wants to see what?
a kangaroo.
Well, not around here. Unless they're at the back.
Robbie, let's save up some money and we should go visit Van.
Oh my God, that'd
Go,
be
I'll go at the back.
Oh my God, that would be
It's
so
on my
much
bucket
fun.
list.
That would
It
be
would
so
be
much fun.
relatively. It would be relatively easy for you, Loco.
Oh yeah. No, totally easy.
No, I'm literally in my Ugg boots. I don't wear like literally. This is bad. I'm going bush bashing. They could be on the other side of this fence. Some kangaroos. Normally they are, but they hide.
Someday.
And I can't turn the bloody
They
camera
hide?
around. How do
They
you turn the camera
hide.
around?
We got a Crystola coming up, gang.
You have to finish to the video.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was tired of talking to myself.
Hey, Jen, what's your bad self?
And chat. Crystola's like, I don't want to talk to myself anymore.
Not anymore.
I'm just gonna mute myself and just like sit up here, and if I have anything relevant to say, then I'll unmute myself. Okay.
Say hi, Robbie.
We love you, girl.
So what
Hi,
I'm
Robbie.
hearing is I could go see. We could go to Hawaii and then go see Van. That's what I'm saying.
That's
where I'm at.
exactly. That's it exactly.
I
That
like
would
the way you
work.
guys think.
Exactly. Ooh,
And
get
as
a
long as we leave
cruise.
Steve in Hawaii, he'll be happy.
I have always wanted to go to Hawaii. That is one of my bucket lists for all time.
One of these days, girl. One of
And
these
I can
days.
actually go straight to Hawaii from the UK without going to America first. So I can
Whoa,
bypass
how does
America
that
and
work?
go that way.
How does that work on
So
flat Earth?
it would make it
Who
easier
does
for me as well.
So what are you doing? Are you
I will
going
get there.
east instead of west? You would be going east instead of west? So across Asia?
Michael,
you have to
you
do
know my
that.
geography's rubbish. Which way am I going, east or west?
To
Well, I think
Australia.
you'd
you're
have
not-
to go to
West.
East.
Wait, where are you?
To Australia,
not
I would
gonna-
think west.
Oh, she's in England.
yeah,
You're going west.
West.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
So
think.
you would go over the US. You would go over the US.
I would
then.
go
We'd be
over
going
to the US.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now, if you went east, because this is what I'm dealing with right now when I go to Greece this summer, we're trying to decide, do we go west and go over, Asia, Japan, China, and all that, or do we go east and go over the mainland and the Atlantic Ocean? I don't know.
Check
It's
local
an
out.
emu. It's an emu. It's an emu.
out.
It's a wild.
It's a wild emu.
Wild emu.
They love
Oh
you.
my God, he's lost weight. You look good, emu.
He looks great.
He has
I know.
lost weight, you.
Where's that cowboy hat?
Hey. No,
Maybe it's the cowboy hat I'm missing.
Wait, why do I have a camera on? Oh, that's not me. That's Louisiana girl. It looks just like me, dude.
Shit.
I swear, that's weird.
Oh my God.
I put my camera on.
I look like garbage, and I'm like, you know what? I don't care because I wanted to show this file.
Beautiful.
Oh my God, I love it.
Look at you. Hell yeah, girl. Hell yeah.
Crystola.
Crystola, you're funny.
Seriously. By the way, Robbie and Michael, I'm sorry we didn't make it or whatever, but I had like a gut feeling that we probably shouldn't leave.
Yeah, her son had appendicitis.
Oh my God, I'm so happy you didn't.
Yeah, it's like God.
Oh my
told me not
goodness.
to. Yeah, God told me not to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow, LG.
Is he doing okay?
Hey, now,
Yeah,
though.
he's perfect. He's doing awesome. He got let out of the hospital the same day he had his surgery.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is
crazy.
amazing.
Yeah,
But no,
he had his
seriously,
Go ahead. Sorry,
Margie
Crystola.
was gonna like give me her air miles, and I was like, dude, like, I just something was iffy, something was weird. I was like, no, I can't. I just can't. I can't do it. I couldn't even watch the live stream because it was that night.
Yep.
Wow.
She was sending me a message earlier in the day and a couple other people saying, don't let Robbie and Michael know because we don't want them having to worry about that and everything. But yeah, he was going in and yeah, I was worried the whole day. So I'm happy he got better. It amazes me that a child can go through surgery and get discharged same day. They're just that resilient. Yeah.
Well, he went.
They really are.
Well, he went into the emergency room because I couldn't pull his leg out. I knew exactly what was happening to him because I couldn't pull his leg out without him screaming in pain. So I took him to the emergency room about 3 o'clock on Saturday afternoon, and then he was in and out of surgery by 9 o'clock the next morning. And then he got let go.
That is amazing.
He got let go that same afternoon.
Wow. Wow.
And he's doing well, Crystola?
Yeah, he's doing amazing.
Great.
No, and he's like, he was so brave. He was so brave.
Y'all, he literally, you know how it's hard for some of us when we go in for CT scans, how it's hard for us to follow the instructions. He literally, I could see him from the room where they were doing it. I could see him holding his breath when it told him to.
Right.
Oh.
Oh,
that is awesome. That's awesome that he did. You know what's so
in so much pain because they have to lay flat. I had to lay flat.
I was
I
crying.
just wanted to say hi to Amber's son.
Check this out too. They use the dye. They use the dye. They put the dye in the IV.
Yeah, it makes you feel like you gotta pee.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said, if your pickle gets warm, don't worry about it. It's okay.
It's okay. Yeah.
Right.
It's horrible. Like I had to
far away.
And I actually react badly to the dye.
honestly, like, I tinkled myself when I did it.
Yep.
Oh, that feeling when they do that. Yeah, all of a sudden it's like, okay, you might feel like you need to go to the bathroom, and you're like, oh wow. Yeah.
You did.
You know what my tech told me? He said it's gonna feel like you're horny. It's gonna get really hot.
What?
Okay.
That's funny.
Well, bring horny on, bitch. That's not what it feels like for me. Damn it.
I was like, he was right. It got really hot.
It does get really hot. All of a sudden, you get that type of CT. That's how they find out my PEs when I have them. Yeah, you guys are going.
Bye, everybody. We're going to bed. We love you.
You're not, because no, you're not.
Good night.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Good night.
I'll leave.
Good night,
And
Michael. Good
congratulations.
night, Robbie.
Love you. Thank
I love you. Bye. Love you both.
Love you guys. Good night.
Feel better,
And
Robbie.
FYI, guys, I hate to tell you this, not yet. I'm going to hold us on for about 20 more minutes. Top of the hour, I think I'm going to close this up because I got a mom feeling very lonely right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down
Love you
and go
guys.
take. I'm gonna drop down and go take my bubble bath and probably cry some more. And it's okay.
Baby girl.
You know what? Crying is good. It's remembering the memories and all. That's okay. Did we lose Van? Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
She's trying to cheer you up.
Internet.
Cheer you up.
Her internet isn't good. So, okay. Got it. So, but yeah, no, Louisiana girl, crying's okay. There's nothing wrong with crying. Okay. He was a sweetheart and you're going to miss him. But same with Jet's mom. So,
It's okay.
and
I've got to process some more.
It's okay.
My baby girl doesn't know yet. She's been having a fun time at my mother-in-law's.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh boy. That's going to be rough.
It's gonna be tough.
So she doesn't know. We didn't tell her. I scheduled it. And I fought with myself about it because I was like,
yeah.
Here we go.
Well, you know what's best. Okay. You know her personality wise, what's going on in life, things like that. What's best for her at this moment in time. And that's the hard part about being a parent.
Yeah, we're gonna not gonna lie. We're gonna tell her that he went to that basically he died peacefully in his sleep, which is true.
Which is true. Yep, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Not a
and
lie.
that's it. Are you guys, I know we asked Margie this question, Amber asked it earlier. Are you going to have him cremated or bury him or what?
Yes, ma'am. He's gonna be cremated. We're getting paw prints. I requested a nose print,
Oh.
and I'm gonna have their shops on like Etsy and stuff that'll make them into little charms.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh,
I've got
My
Sandy's
mom's
paw
ceramic
prints in
shop
his
can
hair.
make a bunch of stuff too, Louisiana girl. So if you need anything, let me know.
Louisiana girl, before you
Thank
leave,
you.
look up at Margie.
I see.
Margie's been having fun tonight.
Is it?
Margie's had a
I
fun
love
evening, I think.
Phoenix, is it just the ashes you do stuff with, or do you do it with the paw prints as well? Because I've got Sandy's paw prints in his hair.
What we do is we take the ashes and we actually put them into the actual piece. So it's like a ceramic. So we mix the ashes actually into the ceramic, and it gets kiln fired with the ashes directly in it. We could also put it in the paint on the outside too, if you want that like kind of like speckled look. But yeah,
Amber, please, I think we're friends on Discord. Please message me about that because yes.
Yeah. Amber, I don't know. I know you and I have a friend that we both have that has recently used ashes in more of the poured acrylic stuff.
Yeah.
And that was gorgeous what they did. Oh,
Yeah, the
it was
resin.
Yes.
That's what I was just about to ask, if you were going to use resin.
No, for what we do, it's actual ceramic pieces. So we've got some pet these like plaques. It says like cats or dogs leave paw prints on your heart, and it could be like something you could hang up or something you could put in your garden. It's like a flat piece, and then we could do all kinds of stuff. I know that Janet makes these little pocket hearts as well. That the ashes are in the clay, so you can make bigger pieces for your house, but like you could make these little, or she makes these little hearts so you can carry them in your pocket or in your, have them with you
So,
like all the time.
Are they like lacquered so they won't break?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, they're not lacquered. It's do I have a piece? It's kind of like you imagine a coffee mug.
Okay.
Coffee mugs are like ceramic, but they're coated in glass.
Right.
So it'll be coated in glass.
So kind of like the cups that Amy makes. Kind of like that.
No, what Amy makes, that's resin coated. The only reason I don't prefer resin for a lot of things is because resin yellows over time. The thing that our friend was making, she was sealing the flowers from a service. So they were dried flowers and then sealed in resin. So you can't really do that any other way. So that it'll still, they'll be able to keep that, well, actually, even with that, preserved flowers only last for so long. So
for so long, no matter what. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but yeah, these ceramic pieces, it'll literally be a piece of pottery or whatever, and it lasts for life. It's pretty awesome.
That'll be awesome.
I can drop the link in the chat if anybody. Let me see if I can go find the link real quick.
Amber, because I know I have all my pets and I've never done anything with their ashes, but I've always wondered about something.
And
Crystola, I know you were getting to say something.
Care of sending Janet will send the kit out, so all you have to do is just get the kit and put the ashes in it, and then send them back to us. And then if you guys decide to do anything and you would prefer that I handle them, just let her know and I'll make sure that I'm there. And
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, Amber.
Let's see, Crystola. Yeah.
If you bake it while it's like in the kiln, it's permanently part of it anyway.
Yeah.
So
Well, so the difference between what we do and what other people do is other people will they just make a piece, they just get a piece and then they paint the glass paint onto it, and then they just sprinkle the ashes on top of it, and then it bakes into it. These are actually like hand built pieces,
So it's
or hand
pretty
poured
much
pieces
part
with
of
it.
the clay.
It's in the
Part of the
clay.
clay.
Yeah, it's in the
It's in
clay.
the clay. Okay,
So
got
that
it,
way,
got it.
if I mean, hopefully you're not out there partying with your loved ones.
Oh,
Yes,
Piece.
exactly,
But it's like
exactly.
if a piece of the paint chips off, you're not losing ashes. It's in the actual
it's in the clay.
in the clay.
It's the clay itself. Okay, got it, got it. Interesting, interesting. So, yeah, there's so
I
many
love
things
it.
that you can do nowadays. I know people who take now ashes and flowers and they'll make beads out of them for rosaries. I mean, so many different options out there now. So,
I will say one of the other cool things is if we have a mold for it, we can make it. So we have a friend whose mom just passed away recently, but she was like her favorite thing on the planet was elephants. So we have it's crazy that we just happen to have this, but we had a mold that was like a mother and child's like elephant set. So we're going to be able to make a memorial piece with that, for her. So pretty much anything that, we have a mold for, we can get a mold for, it could be done with. So it's pretty cool.
wow, that is so cool. That is cool.
That's
That is
amazing.
really cool.
It is,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Did you
Those
ever
are, yeah.
get the link?
I'm trying to pull it up right. So ironically, it's called From the Ashes in Las Vegas, but there's also a From the Ashes tattoo shop.
Oh, joy.
Here.
You know what, Amber?
So
if you can't find it before the end of this live, maybe if you come into my Discord, just post it underneath.
Oh yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
And then we can share out if anyone wants it sent to them. I can make sure we send it privately if they
Yeah.
don't have access to Discord.
Speaking of From the Ashes tattoo shop, my husband literally wants me to do that if he dies before me. I'm not joking.
Oh, tattoo. One of the tattoo with that. Yes. A lot of people, I've heard of that more and more. Yeah. They use tattoo. They tattoo the ink. They add the ashes into the ink and all.
I don't feel right about that. I'm sorry.
I know. I agree with you.
Weird.
That kind of feels weird. But teach their own. Teach their own also. I know everyone
Well,
has a different way.
Yeah, but he also said he wanted me to like cut off his tattoos and like dry them into leather and hang them on my wall. That's not gonna happen either.
No, I can understand you saying no to that. Yeah, to me that sounds too much Silence of the Lambs all of a sudden. So,
It's like,
no.
dude, it sounds like you're a little too obsessed with your tattoos.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
I love it. There it is. Amber just found it.
So that's actually the link to the actual ceramic stores, the actual ceramic shops website, not the From the Ashes website, but the contact information page that you would go to gets to the same place. So you
Okay,
could go
got
through
it.
that link as well.
That works.
Or you could reach out to me.
That works.
I
That's
can
always
get
the
you-
best way
get
right
you set
there.
up.
I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just love what people will play around and work with. It's
Yeah,
always
well,
fun.
we haven't got Karen back yet because I'm waiting for the 6-month anniversary before we memorial with her, and
okay.
she's going in with my mum. But I've already got a place over here, and they're going to do like a heart-shaped necklace, half and half. And my mum's favourite colour was green, and Karen's favourite colour was yellow. I don't know whether they go together or not, but I'm going to try or see what colours that they say go together. That is like
that would work.
That would combine nicely, you know. And they're going to make it into a heart shaped like that.
Well, what is your favorite? What was her favorite color?
Green and yellow.
Cameron's was yellow and my mum's was green.
So
Jade green.
I think those should work. Green and yellow actually are complementary.
Yeah, they are.
I think it should.
That's what I
And
was
they're
going
gonna
to
make
say.
it
Like
into
they
a
go
heart.
together really well. Like yellow and green, orange green.
Yeah, and the ashes are going to be in each side. My mum's, because I've still got.
Purple and pink or purple and blue. Or
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah,
Well,
Jen?
I've still got my mum's ashes, some of my mum's ashes here.
Right.
And of course, I'm getting Karen's as well. So they're doing it in a heart. And then mum will be on one side and Karen's on the other.
That sounds
Oh,
pretty.
wow.
Yellow and,
That will be
orange
nice.
on each side. That sounds actually really pretty. You know what
Yeah.
you could tell them? You could try to tell them to do like brush strokes. So it's kind of like not solid colors. But
Oh,
like,
that would be good.
You know
It's
what
pretty.
I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be really pretty.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Maybe go over each side with like on the orange side brush strokes with a little bit of yellow inside, and then on the yellow side a little bit of orange on the inside.
That would be
Hey,
cool.
Crystola, you're missing your calling in life. You're
That
good
would
at
be
stuff like this,
really
I just
cool.
noticed.
You just noticed this?
No, I
You
think
just threw
that's a
that
great
out.
idea.
That was great.
No, I
Yes, I'm
said
like,
that would be cool.
Hey,
We
look.
know you're cool, but I said
Art
that would be
Yes.
cool.
cannot pay the bills, homie.
well, yeah, that's true. That's which, by the way, yeah, things don't pay the bills, so we have to bring things up like this. By the way, if anyone wants to become a member, okay, goodbye.
Yes. Join the
I don't know. People will throw these things up all the time. I feel weird doing it.
No,
I just feel weird doing it.
It's about you.
You're allowed to put it up. I give you permission.
Your
You know,
Absolutely. And
we went on the group chat for a live the other day,
Jen.
first time in months.
Yeah.
And Robin asked me to open up, so I opened up because she was delayed, bless her. And I plugged my craft channel for the first time. I plugged my own channel. And I went, because I sang.
Yes. Yeah. Well, Jan, you're gonna get a kick out of this. I'm on Sleuth Mom's Discord, and someone was talking in there about a channel they had gone to that was doing like paint pouring or some other crafts or something. And they said, "Oh, really? What channel?" And they said, "Oh, this is the channel." And it was my crime.
and it was. Mhm.
Yeah. So they were sharing out your channel. Everyone in the Discord was
Oh.
subbing to the channel. Love you, Robbie. Love you, and Michael. Let me highlight that. Love you both.
I'm
Mwah.
sorry
Love
if I
you
ran
guys.
y'all off.
Night, night.
I'm sorry if I ran anybody off for real. Like that was not my intention.
Crystola, you didn't run anyone off at all. You've been great tonight.
You're good.
No. You are
You're
good.
great.
girl.
So that is Jackie, who does the paint pours, and she does an awesome job. It's absolutely awesome what she does. with us.
Nice. Yeah, it was
that
so
would be
funny when I
Jackie
saw
who's
it.
plugging.
Louisiana
I
girls in
wish
there
I-
with me. And I saw
I
it.
wish
was
I had. I wish I had an artistic bone in my body. I don't. I don't.
For some things like this, you don't need an artistic bone. You just need to know your alphabet.
Can I tell you what?
Well, diamond painting, that I can do.
Yes, there you go.
Sorry.
Yeah, Crystal. No, it's fine.
Can I
Yeah,
tell y'all
Crystola?
what my teacher in second grade told me? I was in
What?
like this enhanced class. I know y'all can't tell it now. but
Girl.
I was
Oh,
in
hush.
enhanced class, right? And so all we did a lot of times was just, do art. And this one time I was doing this watercolor painting, right? And part of my paper started to fall apart because I was going to town on it. I just made it by myself. And she's like, because it was the art teacher, she said, "Look, this is wonderful, but you can't always overdo it. If you overdo it sometimes, it ruins the whole thing."
It's true. Knowing when to stop.
Wisdom.
And we've got that's it. Knowing when to stop, what is too much, what is too little. Van is heading out with Emu to the Maldives on the 22nd to the 28th. Oh, never mind. I know you were talking to someone else. I just realized. But anyhow, have fun on the Maldives.
Well,
And
what is
just
the
sung at me.
Maldives? I know it's like ignorant right now, but what is that?
that's actually an area. I'll send you the area on a map. It's actually somewhere. Yeah,
Is
it's
it in
gorgeous,
Australia?
gorgeous. Close-ish. Yeah. By the way, real quick, I just saw Jan. Yes, it's at the top of the hour, so in about 3 minutes, I'm probably gonna pull this thing together.
Well,
So
I'm going to drop down because I've got to finish my now cold cup of tea. He's going to come back in and say, "You've been asleep again." No, I haven't. I've been on Cantina.
Yes, exactly.
Cantina, but he's Cantina. Well,
I'm so happy you made it, Jan.
Okay. Well, warm it in the microwave or make me a
Okay.
Works. It works.
But
I love you, girl.
Quick. And then he won't know.
Exactly. I love it, girl. Oh my gosh.
Right. So thanks for having me up. And Phoenix, I would definitely be getting in touch with you for that, please.
Yes, please do.
That would be absolutely awesome.
Please
That'd be
then.
gorgeous.
All right then.
Yeah.
See you all later. Crystola,
Love you, Jan. Love you.
Good night.
Love you.
Good night, my dear.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. I was like, I know I always tell everyone, oh yeah, 2 hours for Cantina, but we started having way too much fun, and I'm like, okay, 4-hour Cantina.
It was the
I
first
guess.
Cantina back after Vegas we had to.
We had, and then Van showed up. Everyone who showed up.
Idea how many people are having severe FOMO.
Oh yeah, I bet.
I believe it. Hell, I had it last year.
Yes,
because I didn't participate in over 50% of it, what everybody was doing, and I was like dying.
Stuck up Loco and Margie's butt the whole time. I would have been like scared to move.
Oh, one of these times you'll join us. I think we're going to do more of these. The thing is, too many becomes problematic financially for people. But if we do it like every other year or something, it gives people, you do family trip 1 year, this the next year, whatever we do. We'll find a way to make it work.
It's okay. Like, honestly, I'd be tripping out.
I would love to meet you, girl. I would love to meet you, girl.
I
So,
love y'all so bad.
oh, the day will come. I never thought I'd be able to meet and hug half of the people I hugged last week, and it happened. So,
how amazing is that?
Behavior. I'd be on my best behavior. I swear.
I wasn't on my best behavior. Trust me.
Well, I was going to say, who's ever on their best behavior? Unless
exactly. So
paranoid. I'd be paranoid as shit.
Oh my God.
You'll be alright. You'll be alright.
Yippee-yi-yay. So, well, over the course of the whole Cantina, I got that much done. So I still have to get all of the owl done, but he's coming along now. So I am, by the way, he's isn't he? I actually am in the process of setting up a Shopify store through YouTube. So I can start selling all this stuff on YouTube.
Wait,
have
did
fun
I
with it.
imagine a sea turtle?
No, you did not imagine a sea turtle. There is a sea turtle here. I don't know where it is. Let's see. Let me see if I can find the sea turtle. Yep, there's a sea turtle right there.
That's the one I want.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, Louisiana girl did see. I have that one.
I called it earlier.
I have the panda. I got the bulldog.
Oh my goodness!
This one is my favorite. I love him. He's cute.
Oh.
And then the other ones I still have to do. I have a fox. I've got a llama, and then I got a flamingo.
Girl, if you pull Puss in Boots out,
oh my God,
that'd be it. That'd be it.
Oh my gosh,
that would be it.
You know, wait, I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
You need to do Lilo and Stitch.
If I can
Yes,
find, see, my thing up to
obviously.
now, if you notice, these all have, it's like doing cross stitch. Okay,
Yeah.
it's got letters on it and all. If I could
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
find one, I would do it in a heart. I do have Mickey Mouse ones I just finished. So
But like
let me look for
even my
Lilo. Yes.
girl is epically into Lilo and Stitch.
If I could find all I'd have to do is find a cross stitch version, and then I could probably okay, anyhow, I'll have to figure that one out. And I'm writing that
And
down.
I'd buy it from you.
Oh,
I'd buy it from you for my girl. Because she's all about some Stitch.
Oh my gosh. They do have larger one. Oh, you haven't
She
seen
used to
that
do
one.
that. My mama used to do that with cross stitch patterns, except for she
Yes.
would use gel pens.
Okay.
Yep,
Here, I'm going to show LG one thing before we finish.
And I'm going to lose
because you
my
were talking
mind.
about Lilo and Stitch. I don't know. Yep, I do have it. This is an actual painting. Here, let me take my thingy off. Okay. This is not a coaster. This is an actual painting of Lilo and Stitch.
Wait a minute.
You did that?
Yep, I did that one. These are all the ones that I've actually done. I've done all these.
Oh my gosh! Loco!
Ellie girl, where you been, bitch?
I'm like, I need to start sealing them and selling them because right now they are all sitting in a box.
Well,
so
you need
definitely,
to
Jan.
Well, the Stitch is sold. Seal it. It
I'll
is
connect
sold.
with you. I will seal it. I will seal it and get it for you. So I'll contact you guys
Hey,
because
send me a picture of the Lilo and Stitch one though, because I want to make you something for your channel.
We'll do. Oh yeah, definitely. We have. Oh God, I'm just happy to be back with you guys because I missed all you guys so much. It was great being with everyone, but I also miss those who couldn't be here. So yeah.
It's so weird to go back to normal.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. It totally is. And Jan, I will definitely get in touch with you afterwards for sure. For sure. So
And I just want to say thank you. I needed this. I needed this. Thank
LA
you.
girl, you are a beautiful, beautiful person, and you got all the love and good vibes and prayers sent to you. Okay.
Yeah. LG.
Thank you.
We're all family. I know it's rough. We've all been there, but just lean on us when you need us. Okay? And it'll all work out.
Just appreciate y'all and love y'all so much.
I love you.
Love you.
I love you. I wish I could keep this going longer, but I promised my mom that I'd be off at 10 o'clock, so that's not going to work that way. So
It's 10 o'clock there. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
I know. Remember the days where I used to do Cantina to 3 in the morning my time, actually. So, but those.
Yeah, right.
Dude, it used to go like 8 hours.
Oh yes, I did one at 12 hours if I remember right once, something close to that. So
crazy.
yeah,
I was
something close to that.
Oh yeah. So tonight we went over just over 4 hours, so not too bad.
And by the way, Loco has been an instrumental part, along with Jet's mom, of how much I've changed. And I want to thank you for that.
Girl, you're the one who's done the changing.
Exactly.
Okay, everyone, all of us can support each other, but people do their own changing. And you've done an amazing job, girl.
Y'all held me accountable.
Yep.
Now look
and
at
we
this
always
bitch
will.
over here. Look at her.
Yeah.
Look at her.
I know. She's like, oh, here, I'm back. Hello.
I love y'all. I'm going to drop down.
No,
thank you, my
Not
dear.
now, I am dancing for you.
Aha! There you go. Yes, we've got the Vegas dance things going. So
Do not drop down because I am covered in
wish I
tape.
could not, but I'm going to get yelled at soon, and I don't want to get yelled at.
I'm covered in
Can you,
tape.
Cristola? Yeah. So that way, if anyone wants to, they can head. Okay, so guys, once we get done here, if you want to hang on. I promised my mom I'd watch this one what is it? Something on Sean Hannity or something tonight. And she's been begging me for days to watch it. And I kept saying, I don't have time. I don't have time. So I told her I'd do it tonight at 8 o'clock.
Hannity.
It's some special thing. I think it was, yes. It's one show. And she's like, your brother's watching it tonight. And we're going to talk about it tomorrow. And I'm like, oh, great. Thank you. Just what I want to do. Yeah,
Good night.
so.
I love y'all.
Night, LG. I love you, my dear.
Girl, go take that bubble bath.
Okay. Hey, you guys all have a great night. This was so much fun. Next week we'll be back normal cantinas. I've got the end broadcast button. No one else has it. So, no, I love you guys tons. I just literally got to go or I'm going to get in trouble. So, head over to Crystola's and I'll talk to y'all later. I love you guys. Love you, Margie. Love you, Crystola. Love you, Amber. Everyone else, Jan, everyone. I love you guys tons. See you later. Aloha and mahalo. Bye-bye.